Hey, what up? What up? Who that? Some of our obsessors or some friends? What's going on, man? Happy Sunday. Oh, yeah? You can turn all the cap down. We got them bags on the highway. They got them winter with rods sideways. We got the drugs, right aid. Judge are trying to kill them, broad day. You can get the shit to go away. Yeah, you know that's the 4-way. I might stop a nigga out today, and I'm brand new lips. ain't playing when I say this, I'll be stepping. I'm applying that pressure. I'm rolling up all of the extras. I might stop a nigga out. And I'm brand new living. I ain't playing niggas, no, where the monster at? Where you see the monster? Cause all my shooters gon' pop out. So many shots, put a block out. So all of my niggas just cop out. No Smith and Wesson straight Glocks now. Hey, Juice. They thought you was playing. That's not Vegas. They thought you was playing too. Close the door. Why you playing with y'all niggas? Nobody started. DJMC. You gonna do it from the beginning? Do it from the beginning? Sweat. We got smoke to give and we give it for free. Bags in and they in for the cheap. I ain't finna lay up with no freak. I'm hitting that hoe and I leave. Street nigga, I'm pulling out weed. Started the gang, they was sleeping on me. Block 19, I keep it on me. You shut me wrong and we put him to sleep. Get him out of here. Round wise in the Jeep. Me, Glock, Ron, and Reek. I'm fucking up back ends at the mall. I'm spending racks on sneaks. Knock him off the map, delete. They have a feast, I tell him to eat. I'm on my way and I ain't reached the peak. That little nigga hot like Texas Pete. I make your salary every week. I'm in the hills, Beverly. She wanna fuck, let's schedule it. I have a hoe on the marry. He say he won't smoke, we bury. Gang on my back, let him. Yeah, these niggas cap like fairy tale. Bitch, I'm good everywhere. Fuck what you thought, we got big guns. Ride with that Glock, no cap gun. Put that to your head if you owe some. Then pull up on Stunner and smoke one. I got a plug if you need one, cause my niggas moving the hobo. I got a bitch in a Nissan, I'm finna fuck up that whole throat. Niggas won't smoke in a brick in the chimney. Don't know gymnastics, but might used to see me. This clip extended with alternate endings. Run up a check, I don't never get winded. Niggas can't see me. I don't. Scoop up your bitch in the motherfucking building. You out of line and I put you back in it. I bought a strap just to match with the fitted. We got smoke to give and we give it for free. Bags in and they in for the cheap. I ain't finna lay up with no freak. I'm hitting that and I leave. Street nigga, I'm pulling out. What's good with y'all, man? Sleeping on me. Sleeping on me. Let me guess. Who's this week's biggest D-Rider? Let me see. Does the award go to PMT or Adam? The hell's wrong with you niggas? Sis. Nah. Hey, me and my wife, we give a salute and shout out. We give a salute and shout out to for the cheap. Hey, me and my wife give a proper salute and shout out to motherfuckers that got respect for us. She told me to relay that to y'all. She said, make sure you give them a salute. So, you fellow streamer, positive influence, doing your thing. Much respect for me and mine to you and yours. But specifically for me, I'd like to hand out the biggest, the week's biggest D-Rider award to Adam Skadas, my neighbor, and Picture Me Trolling, one of my newly appointed obsessors. Shout out to you guys. I know one of y'all got the PlayStation. I don't know why you're not playing games, but you playing with my name. I can't figure that part out. What the buddy said. And here. I see what's going on out here. You see Passion 777. And the Lord said unto us, let there be PS5.
In other words, huh? We righteous. We good. The console ain't even been out 1 week. And the feelings in the air like Phil Collins in them. A lot of reactions, a lot of, a lot of hate, a lot of respect, a lot of love. I mean, that was figured out early. People were gonna be hating. Yeah. I thought a nigga that watch what I do. I personally want to congratulate and salute all streamers. They got one. That's good. That's good. That's good. You're supposed to do that. You're a gamer. I'm comfortable, not cocky, so get it right. Supposed to be happy. Not supposed to be mad because somebody has a video game. Like, how you gonna take time out to be mad at someone? A lot of y'all are weirdos. Let me tell you. Hold on, listen up. You still ain't saying nothing. You're gonna have to break it down real simplistically, layman's term for me. How y'all mad? How y'all mad at somebody having a console in a game, the new console? How you mad at that person because you ain't got it, but you don't even play video games? A lot of the people I see complaining, mad at motherfuckers because they got a video game console, they themselves don't even play video games. I'm gonna go in your jaw. Adam! Stay out these streets, bruh. Yo, nigga getting nervous. You turning on the stream with an empty box and texting about me all day, bro. I understand. You mad? I done met up with damn near 30 people here, and you didn't get to be one of them. Okay. Little nigga couldn't hold it. But, hey, man. Do something about that. And it was good to actually see it. It was good to finally see it. I seen you streaming from your grandmother's living room. I know that was your grandmother's living room because I could tell by the couch. That couch straight from the 70s, partner. I don't mean shit to me. I know that ain't you. Nah, come on. But I find it hysterically funny, man. You ninjas who don't have consoles, who don't play video games, is mad at people that got video games? All y'all do is text. That's all y'all got. That's the level you arrive to every day. No beer. I just think it's funny, man. That was such a weird little community. Oh, nigga, oh God. I see people attempted to dischant as usual. No matter what somebody got good going for themselves or whatever, y'all crumb snatching, crust in your eyes, hating your eyes with crust around the sides of them, hating on anybody that got anything going. Some of the people that ain't got nothing be the biggest haters. Talking all this, you ain't even talking. That irks me a bit. A lot of y'all people texting. I'd love to hear you say it. That like you don't care about the console, but all you've been doing all day is writing about people that got the console. Goofy. Don't try to convince me. My console's not good. The games I got ain't good. Nah, fuck all that. Fuck all that. Let me convince you. Let me convince you. That whole effort of trying to disenchant somebody else for what they got is lame as fuck. I've never seen gamers that are mad at other gamers because they got a game. Like, it's obvious how much y'all are low. Yeah. Y'all low lives. Y'all don't have nothing going on for yourselves at all. If you mad at something that's coming out, everybody knows it's coming out. You didn't get it. I can understand your frustration, but I can't understand and I can't condone and I don't approve. I will not co-sign your hatred for others that have made it, that have progressed, they got theirs. We all here for video games. You can get this talk, you can text up, we can have a great conversation. Or you could cower right there in your motherfucking grandmother's couch. And don't pick up that controller and don't text right now to me. No, wait till I turn this off and then text about me. Little bitch ass. All I've seen y'all do, that's why I have no respect for so many of y'all. Some of y'all just don't know it yet. But all I've seen y'all do is attempt to disenchant people. It doesn't matter if it's PS4. It doesn't matter if someone has a new member to their family. It doesn't matter if someone has a new residency. Doesn't matter if someone has a new pair of shoes, a new look, a new attitude. Y'all hating. That's all y'all do. A lot of y'all disenchant and critique, but you ain't got shit. You ain't got nothing but hatred for those that's getting and got things going on. Hey, Kyo. What's going on, sir? Hey, Term, everything okay? Everything is okay. Since the channel, we fixing the static. Everything is groovy. It's the first launch of the PS5. You know, the first week of it, and I'm just chopping up some thoughts, some shit that I see. So yeah, that's all. I'm just telling people that all they've ever done is attempt to disenchant people. Disenchant, disrespect. Yeah. So to those people, I say, oh, you mad? You mad you don't have a video game to play? Even before the console came out, you didn't have video games to play, a lot of y'all. I was getting on y'all heads about that for the longest. Yo, you don't even play video games, man. Shut up. Don't text to me. Okay, good to hear. I would have asked a few things. Shoot. You got questions. I got answers. Cause ain't nobody else finna say nothing unless it's on respect. And right now, I want to address all the people out here disrespecting those that have been blessed. I mean, that's what it is. You know, that have been blessed. Shoot, fuck out of here. 3, 4 people I don't even get along with at all got hold of a console. I ain't mad at them. Oh man, he got a console. I ain't mad at them. Good. I want us all to have one. We could all make this transfer. Shut up. Hey, stupid. Whoa. I know you here, nigga. Hey. Picture me not giving a fuck. Stupid. Listen. You ain't got nothing but the same old fucking text font for years on end. It doesn't matter the console. All you got is text. Shut up. You want to impress us? LOL. Get a game at least. Put up a stream. We ain't even got to see your face. Probably looks like that in your avatar pic. But you know what I mean? Put up a stream. Cause we tired of putting up with you being a dick rider. They're happy to see me. I'm just saying. Things that I know you hear. You sitting around her. What was it? I mean, 23 minutes. I mean it when I tell it to you on God. I ain't even been up for an hour and 23 minutes. And the usual. I wake up, niggas got my name in their mouth. Go to bed. All my dealers and friends go to jail where I live. I want to stop before I go to jail. Okay. I smoke like you, 27 years old. You stop one day. How? Willpower. And I hear you on that. I hear seriousness over the silliness. Hold on, I got you. Right. So, you say, you know, all your dealers and your friends went to jail, and you don't want to go. You want to get off that path. Willpower. Willpower, sir. The power to go after what you want. The power to do what's right, what you know is right. If this shit ain't for you right now, because of your life, because of your priorities, your responsibilities, because of your situation, it doesn't call for it. Willpower to help you change all that. Nothing else but willpower. Nothing else but the strength of yourself. Don't worry about what everybody else talking about. Talk to yourself. Keep yourself in line. I stopped for 4 months intentionally to show people and myself willpower. An example of willpower. Example of strength. Personal strength. Mental strength. Hey, we were all the fuckery. If you text and you want to stop before you go to jail, then you already know what you got to do. You already got your answers. You just wanted to text me to put it out there that, you know, as this platform is, as a soundboard. You know what I mean? Yeah, look, I tell you, that's good. That's good. Do that. I don't jump up on here like, hey, y'all gotta smoke. I jump up on here, hey, I'm smoking, I'm burning. What you burning? But if it ain't for you or it's holding you back at the time or whatever, Let that shit go. Same goes for cigarettes. I did the same thing with cigarettes. Cigarettes, I did even worse. I got mad at cigarettes, decided to put my willpower up against it, and quit. And quit. I quit the day after my house got robbed. Imagine that. The house gets robbed. People break into your house when you're not there. You come back, shit missing and shit. At the point in time, you're a chain smoker. You up to a pack and a half a day. You had quit the day before. The very next day, the devil sent in his demons and robbed your house. You would pick back up a cigarette, right? You'd be like, yo, this shit is stressful. I ain't pick no fucking cigarette back up. Nothing. That's why I go so hard on matters that I talk about, because I did them myself. That shit they kick. Okay, thanks. Yeah, you did it good. Yeah, you guys stop. Well, hey, if I could be any helping influence towards that, cool. And look, some of my friends, they quit smoking weed, so they stopped coming around because I'm a trigger. Seeing me sit here and roll back to back for them wasn't really working. Like, oh damn, now I want to smoke. I want to smoke. But let me say this to you: don't go down that road. I ain't gonna be the last person you ever see smoking weed. If you've only joined my streams because we were smoking, you sitting there on your side rolling up a blunt, and that's what we have in common, that's cool. And you decided to quit, so you feel like you can't come around no more because it's gonna be a trigger. No. I say do the exact opposite. Show your own mental strength to yourself and still rock. If I'm a trigger, just watching me smoke, then you need to further strengthen yourself. I quit cigarettes. I see people smoking all the fucking time. Pardon my French on a Sunday. I don't feel, the least bit like interested in wanting to ask someone for a cigarette. Hey, can I? Just one for now. Let me see if I still, no. Done, you done. That's it. That's what. But I'll be around people. If somebody I smoke a cigarette, or somebody smoking a cigarette next to me, that shit don't bother me. I don't feel tempted to ask them for a cigarette or nothing. Yeah, no, not triggered. Glad I got some answers. Uh-huh. These niggas scare me. Look, it's one of the reasons I don't focus the camera up at the top of the TV like that a lot anymore, where you could see me rolling and everything, because it turns out to be triggers for people. It turns out to be triggers for fellow weed smokers. They ain't got none. Now then all of a sudden they mad at me. Oh man, fuck this dude. He's sitting here smoking. He ain't even getting high. You sitting here trying to smoke my weed for me and shit. You got those guys. Hola. But I say, if that's the plan, then intentionally come back and interact. Intentionally come back. It'll help you for the effort you're on. Think how many times you sat here with me, rolling up blunts on your side, or rolling up blunt, whatever. How many times did that happen? At least a good 50, right? Shit, we known each other over 5 years, a lot of us. So, yeah, at least 10 times within a year, you were here on that side rolling blunts. You smoked about a good 50 blunts with me, huh? Okay, cool. Well, shit. Sit there, come back another good 50 times, and don't smoke. But chill. Be a part of the stream. Chop it up. Hey, Term, what stream you on? Whatever. You don't necessarily, I wouldn't advise, joining a combo like that. But being around it, when I quit smoking weed, I remember sitting in rooms where the blunt was passing around. I remember rolling blunts for the people smoking. Like, yo, here you go. I just still like to roll. I'm not gonna smoke. I'm not gonna light it. I just still like to roll. Honestly, I can't right now. Uncle Sam's watching this shit. Test yourself. Don't get tested. Test yourself. Sushi. Yo. I'm always. I can't recall a time that I didn't. I'm always talking, moving in a direction to help people. What's the issue? What's the matter? You know what I mean? And if your willpower really ain't like that, and you know it, then fuck it. If I'm a trigger, if being around shit is a trigger, fuck it. Do what you need to do. Hold it down. But I'm all for no fear. Face your fears. Face your challenges. Nobody said it's gonna be easy. It's not gonna be just like a light switch that you turn off and on. Reynard, PSN. Alright. Juanito. Hola, amigo. Speak Spanish? Un poquito. Have you looked at days yet? Days? You speak Spanish? Have you looked at days yet? What do you mean? Is that a game or something? Something with rice? Stick to English. Like I said, un poquito. A little bit. Un poquito. No muchos, no mucho. You smoke weed? Siguieron fumando hierba. Claro que sí. Ajá. Hierba, fumado. Eso. De esto. Sí. No fuma. ¿Verdad? Ole. Oh yeah. So, AQO, the best. It's so high. Willpower, brother. Willpower, man. Do what's necessary. Do what's good for you, you know? Do what's best for you. If that's what calls on your priority list, then do that. It's tactical with humans in the game. Days. Okay. It's a tactical game. Is that the zombie game you're talking about? World Z? Daisy or something like that? Rolling, rolling. Thank you, Charm. Need that. Most say, haha. Most say you pussy for stopping. That's because they don't have the strength too. That's because they weak. They mad at your strength. Uh-huh. Yeah, really though. I've never hated when anybody that came along told me they was gonna stop smoking weed. I might have been like, oh, you crazy, you bullshitting. You gonna stop smoking weed for real? Yeah, I'd like to see that. Alright. I ain't never told nobody, you know what I mean? Oh nigga, you weak as fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Mm-hmm. I can see your arms. Why is that a question? Can I see? What's in my arms? Oh, you want to see the ink? Dope. Not Warzy days. Not Wars days. From PC now on PS4. Good game was playing. I gotta look into that. I gotta check that. Attention. An Egyptian flag? No. It's an Egyptian tapestry. It's a tapestry of the Egyptians. Niggas rolling up. Alright, then the motherfucker. Yeah. And let me tell you, anytime and just about anything, anytime, and just about anything for anything, people will hate on you. People will try to knock you. Your own people. Your own people. It could be right out the family, bro. Try to knock you for doing something, for bettering yourself. That's just, I don't give a damn. You building a rocket in the garage, you got friends that say, what the fuck you doing? When you build that rocket, get it built and land yourself a contract deal behind it, engineering contract deal, and you get them, 4.5 billion deal contracts from the government, then they're gonna be back your friends and shit, and you're their genius that they know. But in the time that you building a rocket, oh man, you a geek, you a weirdo. This guy's crazy. They gonna knock you. When you finally achieve your goal, say just something as simple as wanting to stop smoking weed, they will commend you. Oh man, no man, strength to you, bro. Like yo, man, nothing. No, you strong. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. They will admit their weakness. It couldn't be me. Yeah, right. All right, whatever. Good. Work it out. Trust me. Enough to know. I ain't gonna tell you nothing but the truth. Been there, done that. Who these people? I'll tell you all about them. They'll support you. If you're involved with what they're involved, it's all support. The moment you're not on board with what they're on board with, oh man, you're the outcast. You're gonna stop smoking weed. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here for what? What alcoholics you know keep non-alcoholic people as, friends and company? Not fucking many. Alcoholics like hanging with alcoholics. Um, and so goes on for many a matters. And last time I checked, friends and anybody interested in being your friend, friends were supposed to be, part of your support group. So friends and anybody interested in being a friend should be supportive of whatever the fuck you do. As long as it's not, harmful to you, so to speak, or others. You talking about bettering? Hey man, I'm gonna go. I'm really hit the gym. I'm starting hitting the gym. I want to get rid of this gut. Oh man, I love this gut, man. I got my beer belly. They'll big up that because they know they need to hit the gym too, but they're not interested in that. But you telling them that you're going to the gym to get rid of your beer gut. Oh man, good luck. I should look at you. I'd like to see that. Then when you show up with a six pack, well, I still got mine, and Adonis, go chill with mommy. He dying to open that door. Like I said, they love you, and then they love to hate you. And this is just people in general. I don't care if it's weed involved or not, whatever it is. It all applies. It all applies. So take these gems of willpower and do what you will with them. You dig me? Finally, you say it like it is. Finally, you say it like it is. Great feedback, thanks. Not a problem. That's not a problem. When we got a problem, then there's a situation. I don't know. It took us a real long time to get things together. Yo, man, I talk to y'all no different than I would talk to my friend that, came to me for advice. And, thinking about stop smoking weed and whatnot. I'd have had that whole conversation we had right now. Word, for real? Why? Well, I work or, I just don't want it no more, whatever, but, want to challenge myself. Oh, word? Okay, cool. I did that before. Yeah, do that. So here's what's going to happen. Imagine you would have been right here. I'd have rolled up on you like, look, you want this to be the last one you smoking or you already quit? You quit? Okay, cool. Hey, yeah, chill. You ain't got to leave. Don't go nowhere. I'll help you. Because I already did. I already did that. I wouldn't tell anybody to do anything I'd never done. I wasn't giving out advice. And if I don't know, then I just don't know. I don't know. What'd you say the problem was? I don't know. I ain't never been involved in nothing like that. I wish I could help you. I don't really know what to say. Good luck with it. Now I got you. Wait, what? Oh, been there, done that. Hold on. Check it out. This is what I did. Here's the answer sheet. You study the answer sheet, I promise you'll pass the test. You'll make it to that level you won't make it to. Now we got the advice out of the way. What was it? You said you had some questions. That was one. What other questions? What else? What's good? Got some of these people eardrums hot. Coughing too hard. Yeah, achievements. Yeah, achievements feel good. Yeah. Okay. Reaching your goals, right? First on the track. Boom, boom, boom. I be feeling like I don't be popping enough, I be humble. I'ma keep showing my ass if I want. Hang up the phone on their ass like the number. I told you don't play with me, nigga. And she be acting funny, probably think a nigga needs. I thought I was faking, she say I'm a cheat. They thought I was taking, I'm ready to make. What the fuck is you saying, little nigga? I do my little dancey dance. I fill up my pants with bands, we playing, little nigga. And I don't think they talk is cheap, cause now when they talk to me, they paying me, nigga. I probably say the word nigga too much. I'm a real nigga, I don't be giving a fuck. Tommy, he'll pick a bitch with the shit coming up. When you stay down like this, you about 50, okay. He broke himself, put a boot on him. I hit the bitch, put it out, put a move on, bitch. He wanna be just like baby, for real on the low, trying to do what I do, dumb. Yeah, just so you prepared, I'ma let you know. They probably told you I'm scared, but I'm ready though. No, the industry can't take the hood out of me. About to go get some I'ma get on. Nigga with an ass, full of new whip and this flash. Gun on my hip and this flash. This the deluxe. I like her, but don't give a fuck. I'm fucking her up. I'm a dad. That's how I live. She told me how I live. I told her don't know what that is. That ain't how we speak. I broke her heart in a piece. She probably gonna call out the field. I be feeling like I don't be popping enough. I be hopping. Showing my ass if I want. Hang up the phone on their ass like the number. I told you don't play with me, nigga. And she be acting funny. Probably think a nigga need. I thought I was faking. She say I'm a cheat. They thought I was taking. I'm ready to make. What the fuck is you saying, the nigga? I always had a thing for ghetto bitches with the triggers. I'm known to set it off like Queen Latifah. You wanna make billboards and get a feature. You fucking with baby Lynette. I nigga, doing one song on the billboard. He still got a people. You ain't gonna never see me. Hey, look. I think it's worth better. What does some say Sundays? I hardly even heard. I was having too much fun playing my PS5. But I did hear some things. He good on the advice. I'd like to continue that energy. The fuck is you saying? Like, some of y'all. Some of y'all got real beside yourselves. Really beside yourselves because I got a console. Boom, boom. Like, it speaks out to the truth that niggas was mad. People were mad that I was getting video games. So you mad I got a console now? What's new? Shit. Like I said, they'll congratulate you when you're doing your thing, but they'll be the first ones to hate as well. I love the fact that God shows me what He shows me. I love the fact that the devil has them lying through their teeth. Oh, I don't watch Term. I don't like Term. He's boring. He's this. He's that. Cool. You ain't gotta lie about it though. Let's say we're all bored. You sit here with me bored. Burnt out on my every word and move. Come on. LOL to that. And like I said, me and my wife, salute. My wife sitting right here. Yo, hold on, check this out. Look, you saying, little nigga? Me and my wife salute how people handle the bullshit. That's good. That's all. That's all that matters. The mutual respect that people say that they have or had. That's all. That's all. That's all we, that's all we worried about. Mutual respect. That's good. Don't let nobody fuck up your shit. And while you take a look at the source of the people attempting to fuck up shit, it's because they ain't got shit. If you ask me about the shit. Just saying. I really like your Egyptian thing in the background. You got a smartphone, look up the Wish app. Wish, like, make a wish, like the Wish Foundation. Look that up. You'll find it there. You'll find it and others. So I've always been one to share information, a link, or whatever. Spread the joy. Spread the joy and love versus spreading the hate and lies. Don't on one hand or comment tell me or anyone else, or you don't watch this guy, you don't like this guy, but yet you know everything this guy does. And you live your life on that side of the commentary and this whole platform analyzing what this guy does. Now that don't work for this guy, personally. Oh, you gonna have to do better than that. Picture me making sense. LOL. As far as, what the sun say Sundays, what I see this week. You're not alone. You're not alone. There's also the other weirdo. God is good. God is great. God had me where I needed to be yesterday. Somehow I'm doing game streams to honor the PS5 launch, little marathon thing. I got games, so yeah, that's what we all about. That's what I ran through. But it somehow, amidst all of that, God said, "Hold on, my son, take time on this level. Wait a minute, and check this out." And I just happened to show up. Boop. See what's going on. Oh. Then graveyard and It was entertaining. It was entertaining. It was entertaining to hear someone claim they want to do me some bodily harm. That's all they really, really, really want. They don't want a PS5. They don't want their family members back within their life. They don't want some clarity with themselves. They don't want to get off here because they should after admitting violating their own family members. No, what they really, really, really want is a chance, an opportunity to meet up with me. Nigga doing me some bodily harm. This sounds good. It's entertaining. I like it. We all got our demons. My demons love that shit. We love that shit. All right. But me and my demons, we're a bit disappointed. We really are. We feel let down. Because like Jill Scott and them, we heard it all before. Heard that before from that same person over a year ago. Oh, I want to roar and fight grave. There was a point in time they wanted to get money with me. Now they want to fight. That's cool. More money, more problems. I heard that coming out of Captain Planet's mouth. And I give some of these people cool names and shit. Planet's flat, but Captain Planet's cool. What I see is yet again hatred, obsession, desperation. Mm-hmm. Remember, people, I'm the guy that's been reminding y'all for years. Oh, we ever had a problem? That's cool. Sorry. No, in life, you're not going to get along with everybody. You're going to have some problems. I might be one of those people that whoever came up with that saying was talking about. You might be one of those people for me, for whoever made that saying that it makes point, makes sense to. Right. But we got to add on. I've always said, oh, that's cool, that's okay. Now go on your own funky way. Go on mine. Be good. And many have adhered to that, but many haven't. And it's to those people that I speak to. Mm. And I feel it's very sad, repulsively pathetic that the people that are caught up in it with me on that matter, a lot of them never even had the courage to show their face or have their voice heard. But we're talking years. I mean, you can get cold feet, you can be shy, whatever. Shit. I wish I wouldn't have been me and I'd have been some of y'all. I'd have been put up a stream and you would have heard my voice. You wouldn't see, like some streamers do. They don't show their face, but they want to talk. They want you to hear their voice. That's cool. At least give them. They get a C. That's not an A. That's not a B. They get a C though. They still pass. They made an effort. They're passing with a grade of 67. But oh no, don't you dare be that person texting to me, texting about me, or texting about to anyone else or about others. You've done and sat here for years and ain't nobody ever heard your voice or seen your face. Nah, we good on all that. Yeah. I like to play a lot of games. I got 10,000. No, wait, 100,000. 100,000. Over 100,000 trophies. And that contests to what you said to be true. I mean, you don't get that many trophies not liking to play games. Call me different, but for more than once, I'd like to see a lot of these people that be living on the sideline texting on the negative side of things. Put up a stream. Put up a stream. You want to be seen. You want to, you know what I'm saying? You want to be heard. I don't know what the hell is holding you back. I couldn't imagine. Had 7 years worth of thought on the matter. And all I can devise is that y'all are cowards. Just straight up cowards. I'm just speaking to the souls of cowards. That's it. Not everybody. Not at all. Again, for those in the back. If all you do in these years, if you could look back on your involvement here and all you have ever done was try to, pick at people and but knock people down through your comments and through your streams, yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. If you've done nothing but be a part of streams, chill with people, pass out advice, have good vibes. I'm not talking to you, but if I'm to talk to you, oh, we all good. We all good. Hey, keep the fight. Fight the good fight. Uh, Motherfuckers have any. We were talking about that 2 days ago. Motherfuckers will have anything to be mad at. Anything. And I don't care. In fact, I do care, so therefore I say. But I don't care. Who receives this message? And I hope it finds you in the best of health and the best of spirits. But nah. That's my addressed moment of matters on this week for What Did Sun Say Sundays. Yeah. One streamer, one commenter. Both need to take an official break at whatever the hell it is they think they're doing. Out here wishing death on people, children, just for some attention. Really? Jesus. The level of desperation. And, not to be forgotten, you fence riders. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. If you're associating yourself with these kind of people in a manner, keeping up with them, talking with them, woo wop, woo wop, check yourself. Check yourself. Check yourself. Do not leave it to me. There is no different situation from the previous time. What I said. Oh, buddy wishing death on my child and all that. Yo, I could catch anybody that I know, that we know mutually saying what's up to them. Yo, fuck you too. Just stop talking to me. Don't text to me. That was, the original. Now we got case number 2, Captain Planet. Same goes. Same goes. I left it alone with when he spoke about doing harm to his own family members. I left it at that. Like, whoa, hey, any of y'all still conversating with, y'all should really check yourselves. I don't know. Y'all look desperate for some clout and attention and involvement and shit. If it's okay, if you're just gonna co-sign talking to a weirdo like that, outright pedophile. I don't know. I don't know what you want to call somebody that sleeps with their own family members, gets drunk and gloats about it. I don't know what you want to. I want to call him a scumbag. I want to call him a fucking scumbag. So if you find yourself 7 days a week cooling with a scumbag like that, you might want to check yourself. Forget a might. You should use all your might and check yourself. Don't leave it to me. I've been said that. So now that scumbag that slept with his own family member, which we all found very repulsive and disgusting, but some of you have bypassed that, is now threatening to kill my children. This is great. It's groovy. Here we go all over again. If you're in there greeting Buddy, if you thought it wasn't, something before, because I would question people before, hey, man, you really aware that Buddy, slept with his own fam and all that, right? Like, you rock with that or something? Now, oh, it's just, everything's on the table. Everything's off. Just I swear to God, don't text me. Don't text me. I'm going to embarrass you. I'm going to let you have it. I'll expose you for your desperation. You gonna keep this stream so my wife can look. I have to work. Surely. I don't delete my streams. If anything, people get my streams deleted. And the last time I deleted streams was over a year ago, and I regret doing that. I was just looking to clear space and hopefully, free up some internet interference or some shit. But I actually knocked off all my stream hours. But it was all right. I got those back. But I don't delete my streams. So, and I stand on every and anything I say. So yeah. Okay, good. So she can't hear your advice. Spread the word. Spread the word. All good. Each one teach one, everyone help one. Somehow we'll get through. You know, trying to disconnect, disenchant, disrespect, and I ain't with it. Unless we got a problem, and I can assure you, if we have a problem, I got some solutions. I don't know. The other person might not have no solutions or something. I don't know. Maybe they do. I'll be out for those solutions as well. Yeah, man. Advice. You bullshit me. It's one of the richest things that humanity's been involved in for quite some time. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. The advice passed on from generations. Hmm? Ideas, realities. Advice turn to advice always turns to the future. When people don't take advice, they land themselves in other situations. I was just speaking on that last night. My brother's serving triple life. One of the last things he asked me for was, some advice. I gave him that advice. Was it what he wanted to hear? No. But it was great advice, concrete advice. He didn't take heed to the advice. No. Now, because of that, we got shit to live with for life. So I'm real keen. I'm real hyped up. I'm real for, giving out some advice. And please, James Brown, please, use it. Use it, use it, use it. Don't try to use it against me. Nah. Use it for yourself. Pass it on to somebody else. Look, I don't know what else you want. And I don't even know what most people want. I ain't psychic. But I can tell you and give you what you need. Word. At least what I feel. I mean, that's us, right? Humans, we're always about our feelings and what we think. And right. I think we should really use this platform to help each other give advice and uplift each other and maintain and, chill, network, all good things. But hey, that's just me and my thoughts. And I give respect to, I don't know a number to put on it, but I give a respect to the mass amounts of people that are in that like-minded way of thinking with me, in that frame of picture with me. I don't stand alone in that, not at all. Mm-hmm. So that's a summary of this week. What did Sun say Sundays? As usual, it's just a little exhibit of how someone said too much. You're doing too much. Fall back and focus. And another thing, if you wonder why you're without, you might want to reflect on why you've been on a vibe to try to put people in a position of being without. You might want to sit down and have a little convo with karma. Mm-hmm. But other than that, it's been a glorious week. It's been good. We're still alive. You're here to hear it. I'm here to say it. Planet's still in rotation. World War III hasn't happened. We're good. You look on the bright side. The sun is shining. We're all right. And they brought us a console. Just all conducive to everyone here. We're all gamers. They brought us a console with some more games. Yay! All right. All right. You heard from COVID lately? I.e., stop spending so much time being mad and hating people. Congratulate. Encourage happiness. Fight for it. Willpower. Go against the grain for the right reasons. Nikki C. Hey, Term. It is you. Term, right? I am he. You've heard a lot about me. You need your term and This is the guy they be talking about. It is I. Nikki C. For all that I can see, it's Nikki. How you doing? Let me check. I think you got clones too out here. Okay. I've known you for some time. I'm well and you. Good. That's the avatar. The avatar matches from what I be seeing. Yeah, we've never been properly greeted or associated at all, right? Never properly introduced. How you doing? I'm Term, short for Hater Terminator. I have clones. Real me though. So what's going on? Now that you found the real Term, what's on your mind? We have chatted, but not for quite some time. We did have a combo or two. We don't know. through this, right? Yeah. Doing the same. Doing exactly the same. Enjoying my Sunday, chilling. Holding somewhat of a social sermon, as I like to do on Sundays. Right. We did have a chat. Yeah, it's been over a year. If I remember correctly, I was wishing you and an ex-friend of mine the best. And I think I was saying something to the effect of, y'all shouldn't let this, other people's opinions affect y'all. Do y'all type shit, type vibe. If I'm right. It's been a minute. Yeah, I rode across each other many times through the years. I was married to Dallas Star. Right. So coming back to me now. I think I remember telling you I didn't really know your husband, and again my condolences. But I didn't know your past, your deceased. I didn't. Mm-mm. I never had any problems with him or anything like that. Your new acquaintance, that's something different. That's complete opposite. Like, I don't know you guys' status as of today, but we in for the cheap. But I don't want to. I don't want to saturate people's brains any further with matters of being a right person or doing right, not being negative, and I don't want to further saturate their brains. So I just keep convo with you. Just the mention of him alone might bring up ill matter. But I'm glad you're enjoying your Sunday. And you're respected here. I don't hold anything against you. You never caused me any strife. I'm a person that is a fair advocate of and belief that everyone's responsible for their own actions. So, you all good here. And with the rules that I have implied, somebody step out of line, they already know. They'll do it intentionally if they choose to. And they'll get themselves a tall glass of shh. On your Sundays. And I dated many months ago. Was after my many months ago. So that's over. I hadn't kept up on matters, and I wish you guys the best. That was that. Eh? Nope. Just here to just here to have a kick-ass Sunday. All right. Cool. I tend to chat a lot. We did have a chat. You said that before. Oh, and Chatty Patty we got in. Noted Nikki. I see. It's all good. Whether it's to listen, participate, or actually well, listen or participate. We're all chatty. Oh yeah. We all about the chattiness. I like to keep the stream going. No, I love in conversation. Don't be sure sometimes. Yeah, I remember you were saying that. I was like, good. My thing has always been, I mean, as far as that goes, text what you want. As long as it makes some sense. As long as it's not just complete nonsense and, Confucius text, then we good. You all good. You all good. And believe me, I could have what not to say. Not about you, but about what you've been through, to what I've seen. But that wouldn't make it a kick-ass Sunday now, would it? Yeah. So like you said. Another week in the books. Take the strength, take the weakness of this week, and turn it into strength for yourself. Get ready for the restart. Because it might just be me. I don't know. It might just be me in my observation, but it damn sure seems like every week out of the year, this community. People be trying people. Something new every week. Some shit's too. Pardon my friend. Some of the stuff is repetitive. It's the same stuff that we saw last week, the week before that, the one before that one, guaranteed the one before that as well, and so forth. You see the picture. It's guaranteedly that, but there's always that aspect of there being something new as well every week. So you got to refresh. You got to hit the restart button. What better day to do it than the last day of the week? That's what I'll be on, and that's what I've been on for years. It works. If you don't have a plan, you won't get anything done. You gotta have a plan. Always love a good conversation. Yeah, me too. I'll hush for a few 40 people in. Come on, y'all. I can promise you, this crowd, I've attracted all the listeners. More so than because the rules that I have implied doesn't warrant, doesn't validate them to text, so they have to be listeners. Really though. That's what I think. But it's all good. We all getting ready for a restart with the new year coming, hoping that we don't have a repeat of this year. All things COVID. Be down in listening mode. I would imagine there's some people out of the 16, 14, aside from the two of yourselves, that want to text. And then they get this notification. Bow, bow, bow. It ain't working for them like that. They've tried it. You know. We must have at some point arrived to a point that I felt conversation was null and void and no longer needed. And they got a tall, refreshing glass of shh. Additionally, there's some people want to text and it's like they're angry with their controller right now. They're not gonna. They might have texted out the sentence, but then hit the circle button and deleted all that. The weed farmer. No, it's been eons. 2021 gonna be full of humanity, love and compassion. Yeah, because this year we really, really, really figured out that that's what we need. No doubt. People pull together in times of crisis. The world is pulled together in a way, even though we're also, in a very strong wave of divide. The weed farmer, what's going on? Welcome back, bro. Stefan Walter, Hutch, what's up? Oh, okay, y'all got your own encryption and code. All right, I can dig it. It's Sunday, beginning of a new week. Chat folks. And I like that though. You see what just happened? Nikki shouted out to y'all and y'all answered back. You got 2, 3 extra people to text in. Again, people helping people. Me, I done gave a lot of conversation to people that don't text. They know how I feel. Anytime I feel they need a reminder, I let them know. I'm not as let me get this though. I'm not as cool with my approach as trying to get people back in it as much as I am as getting them out of it. Great, thanks. Good to know. Good to know. Good to hear. Original graveyardian right there. Do y'all remember having BlackBerry? I never had the BlackBerry, but I remember BlackBerry. I had whatever the competition was to that. Shaggy. I might have had one. Androids are the new Blackberries. They got a new one every 6 months. Somehow they can't get the user face right, or the schematics, or the network. It's always got a newer version flying off the shelf. And not to be left out of the criticism. It seems like Apple's getting like that now. They dropped that 12 so fast. They didn't have time to keep up. Like, wait. What that mean? I actually got another recent Recent one, Android and BlackBerry Lover. See? Can't ever type. Can't even. Oh, can't ever type on the Android keyboard. I want the new shit. I want the joint that a hologram keyboard. You know what I mean? It just lights up on whatever surface you put it on and just text to that. I want one of those. Like boom. Uh-huh. In my opinion, iPhones are overrated. I respect your opinion. Talk back. I respect your opinion. I've had every iPhone since the original iPhone, with the exception of this latest iPhone. And from the first iPhone to today's iPhone, it's got more memory space, a better camera. Stop. That's it. Same phone. Still pick that up and call somebody on. Yeah. Still place the same calls. The only thing. No. Very first, we had the music. I've been building my library since then. I still have the very first song I bought, very first movie, all that. I respect them for that, but as far as evolving or changing, not much. Can't go without my fingerprint reader though. We had the fingerprint reader, now we got the face identification. It could be better. Vibes. Oh yeah. Let me add to that. Somebody put a dislike. What happened? Well, nobody even got a tall glass of they. No. Okay, just in your feelings from a distance. All right, cool. Oh man. I've never had a problem with it recognizing me at all, unless I have on, the mask. It's a hit or miss with the sunglasses on. But I won't even lie. There's what was it? There was a feature on one of the Androids that y'all had, and I was like, damn, I can't wait for us to get that. And Hasn't happened. Yeah, I had a phone with holograms on it. Right? You can watch holographic movies and shit right on your phone. That and 3D. We can't do that. Unless there's an app for that. Which probably there is, but I still think that should be something that they build right into the phone as a feature. Gave you a thumbs up. Cool talking. Cool. 18 lurkers, really? That's not bad at all. Most of these alien niggas got jobs. People enjoy watching. People enjoy listening. People want to know. I mean, if I was to just try on their thinking caps for a moment, let me see. Well, it's me. So I have to talk about. I don't want to be blowing my own horn here. And there's yourself. I've seen people text and talk. How about you? Me too. They text and talk a lot about me too. So here we have two people that are texted and talked about a lot. And why not? Let's sit and see what they're talking about. Sort of be interested. Next thing you know, I'm trying to steal you from somebody else or something. Just I threw that out there. Yeah. I want to get the 401. That definitely. Wouldn't you? What's going on here? Oh, nothing. Having a conversation about phones and being good people and just being chatty. Ha. Okay, no mind when they typing that shit. Hey, look. If you didn't know how to have a conversation with someone, with people, if you didn't know how to be social, right? Now, they all love to see what's next, what's new. Anyone, capital, I talk to, they think we're in a relationship. Hashtag facts. That's where y'all at with it. That's. No, yeah, it's a whole relationship. I mean, a lot of relations going on right now. The ship's at sea. Sea. Me and Nikki. Think I've been dating. I have a playroom, YouTube. I tell you what, I love just chatting and being social. We all stuck at home. Give me some space. Look. If you didn't have good social skills, you didn't know how to conversate with others. We don't have to point the finger at anyone. But if you didn't know how to, right? You weren't really good at that kind of thing. Would it not be better to just watch others have a conversation so you could get some practice? You know what I mean? Kind of a Do it yourself thing, the video tutorial. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we're showing people how to have a conversation. Hashtag facts. And should we be upset with them because we're showing them how to have a conversation, but they're not conversating with us? No, no. Is it odd? Is it weird? You say you don't like me, then do something about it. We been to the right and don't fuck with your opposite. All on your block, we put nah. Shit, I keep it hot, ready to blow me up out here. I won't think twice when I see me. We slanging knives waiting for W Darius. I keep it cut, you get buzzed, I don't care. Your bitch, he nuts and shit don't got no hair. How you run down on me, you ain't getting that. So, just give me a little ass bitch nigga. They got a 4-5 in the clock 9. And both of them bitches concealed. Moving forward into the 2021 and ending the year and just the vibe itself, we encouraging people to interact with each other on a positive. That's something to watch. It's gotta be. Because the normal things we get to see to watch isn't that. I can say that, yeah. Because I watch too. So, wow. Rumor mills go wild when I talk to anyone. The show's you too. I'm not new to the rumor mills. My name was well in the rumor mills before you ever came along. Please. I mean, yeah. Don't flatter yourself, Nikki. Now listen. Like they doing. We all good. I've seen it happen too many times. People get upset because they can't have a conversation. That's all it boils down to. At the end and the beginning of the day, that's what it boils down to. You could be someone else. They'd still watch. They'd still listen. You're you. They're still gonna watch. They're still gonna listen. For years. They have a monument of me right there in the center of the mill. You didn't notice it? I mean, it's amongst the other monuments of other people too, but mine was the first. I was the first monument there. Yeah. I believe it's a unified opinion. People need to find better things to do and be about. Try having a normal, chatty conversation with people. Thanksgiving, we don't celebrate it anyway. Christmas, we got plans. I just don't know if it's going to involve the tree this year. But knowing Colorado like I do now, 10 years in, the tree yards will be open. They'll open. Keep 6 feet distance. Sell the tree outside. We're good. So yeah. And all they need to do is just travel up to the mountains, cut down some trees, and bring them back for sale. So we're good. Get me a nice evergreen or something, Maybe a spruce or something. It is. Took me time to see its beauty because I was fighting the whole Western thing. Took me a while. Took me a while to assimilate, settle in. It's the one thing that my mother-in-law said that was so true. It wasn't Thanksgiving, but we were all at the dinner table, and she was like, what'd she say? Oh, I forget the terminology of this shit. But she's like, he's gonna go, it's not social disorder. It's a whole terminology that summarizes it, but basically she was like, oh, it's gonna take him forever to get used to things around here. Hold on. Hold on. I want to burn on my brain right now. Originally from the West Coast. No, I'm from East Coast, up north. It's family that makes the holiday, not the food or decor. I think it's a culmination of all. Little bro, what's going on, sir? Give me one moment. Give me one moment, will ya? Hold on. Got it. Look at that universal moment. It's a song that I bought from you. With your suggestion. It's like, yo, who is that? What is that? What song is that? Need that. Let's get a restart. She said, we were at the dinner table, and she said, oh, she turned, looked at it, she said, oh, he's gonna go through culture shock. That's what it was. Okay, Term. Have a great stream. Alright, we'll see you later. Akil. Willpower, son. Got you. Stay safe, stay smart, stay up. David has his own Christmas tree farm. Peace out, peace out. And see, people, that's how you have a conversation. Make note of it. But yeah, she said that he's gonna go through culture shock because of being out here out west. And I did. I did. Back to the whole beautiful state of Colorado, which is really just the heart of the West. That's it. That's just where I'm at. Every state surrounding this state just screams country. That's why I wanted to go to California. Well, I always wanted to go to California. Never had been. Went on my birthday. One of the reasons I kept my foot on the pedal was because it was supposed to be the coolest spot out here in the West. I'd already been to Vegas. That was cool. Saw David when I got there. No, David saw me when I got there. He showed up. And that's what's up. Had a great time in a limited amount of time that I had. You know, leaving on Friday and leaving Friday 10 o'clock and back on Monday 7. Through two blizzards and 4 sets of mountains. David in here now. Chat with Pap. Smoking one before playing Apex. Roll up. You lived in the north, then the south. You missed the south. I visited the south. Never lived in the south. Lived in the east, lived up north, visited the south, lived in the west. And Nikki, yeah, one day playing the new PS5. Man, one day, hey, one day, I knew you would. Constipated giraffe. Hey, Nikki. Hey, giraffe. I say, and I've been saying that y'all all will be all right by Christmas. Cut out the extra and excessive panicking and all this. And I also say, damn big corporations. They the ones that fucked it up. They the ones y'all should be mad at. Instead of each other, be mad at Walmart, as I hear it. Target. They messed things up. Y'all should all have. Apparently, I don't know. What happened over within this week, they had the launch. They had the launch for y'all. I mean, even if you didn't have a pre-order, they had a launch. I don't know one person. One. They got anything from that. It's crazy. So blame them. But never forget, we're all here to play video games. The newer console, that's like what there is to do. As far as, playroom goes, yeah, now that's a non-factor. So, as I've said all throughout the years, hey man, I should play some games. I know your console has other features, right? Might want to go ahead and take advantage of that now. Because Sony's in agreement with me. More advice. I heard streaming is hard on PS5. No play one. Don't game. Just hang on YouTube. I respect that you say that. Many people wouldn't say that. But in your instance, I get it. You're someone that was with someone who played video games. So, yeah. I guess would be the equivalency of as if I was here and me and my lady were a power couple and, you know, God forbid, came to a demise and she still was hanging out thereafter, due to her normal involvement of being here since I had brought her here. But as far as it being harder, no. The aspect of playrooms not there. The difficulty in streaming, no, still stream. And again, hey, please be kind. Show a little love, get a lot of return. Hit the sub button. You'll see. I stream. I stream my video games all the time. So nothing new around here. That's the usual. They closed off the aspect, and in my humble opinion, they did so to not put a blemish on their look for their launch. All this divide, all this anger that people have. Let's just say we had a perfect community and we weren't a part of all the anger and divide. But all the anger and divide that's going on within the world, it probably wouldn't behoove them to open up this aspect of that right now. I think that decision was made. But then now, taking the reality, there's that, and then add on the fact that we haven't been the perfect community at all, not even remotely close. Overall, the negative outweighs the bad. I mean, the negative outweighs the good. Uh, in addition to the anger and frustration and divide that is in the world and all, the planet's about right now. Yeah, definitely not. You put a whole warp side to it. It would create more divide at this point. So, and that's just my opinion. That's why I was play the stream. Kind of how I met everyone. Right. And in that, I understand completely. Man, yeah. We didn't meet until now, or as of recent, but you've been cool in my book. It didn't cause me no strife. I ain't. And back to the matter of what we were talking about, people need to be better with their social skills. That's all. Learn how to converse with others. Yep. And that's my 2 cents over 2 hours. It's been a pleasure, as usual. Chilling, keeping convo, vibing. At this point, I don't know, due to people's anger in division or whatever. But I'm spin the cam and give y'all again some more, PS5 review. I doubt. You know what I'm saying? Show you some games. I ain't just gonna, leave the cam on the console and just talk to y'all. Well, yeah, and nah, share the enjoyment. Give you some perspective or view. You know what I'm saying? Pass on your own. Me, I give the entire release, the console, all that. If it was, 1 out of 10, I give him a 7.5. There's definitely more that could have been done, should have been done. All right. The frame. There we go. Yeah, I gotta know these cameras are the worst. But there's a lot more they could have done, should have done. But for at least in the most part, it's another gaming console. You know? Love playing games. Don't want no prize, just fun. Are the graphics better, controller, etc. on the new console? Yeah, yeah. That's a guarantee. I mean, as huge as the console is, there's a lot more going on in it. Now, if people haven't seen an improvement through their graphics, they might have, their resolution in the wrong configuration. They might have the wrong TV. But I see a lot of change. Again, I feel people, put anything out there to disenchant what's going on. But yeah. That's the original. That's of Sony, I guess. Mic wasn't plugged in before. It was working. I didn't change anything.
The uranium, the prime and dirty enemy chopper gunner established above.
Didn't need important help. Alright.
Keep pushing, we're halfway there. Radioactive contamination is spreading in this area. Commencing supply drop inbound.
Marking bomb coordinates.
Sitrep, napalm strike inbound.
Losing objective. Take your uranium to a bomb site. Supply drop inbound. Enemy air patrol inbound.
Come on in. Come in.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound. This isn't how we drilled it. Pull it back.
Oh, missed.
Oh, we got top 3. We did good.
What? Wow. That is cool. Wow. That is cool.
Domination. Single-minded unit. Securing C. The Imperialists are winning. Securing D. Losing A.
Let me take this objective.
Charlie locked down. Enemy took Alpha. D secure. Hostile sentry turret active. Hostile care package inbound.
Hold up.
Delta. Securing Foxtrot. F locked down. Losing C. Losing Foxtrot. We lost Delta.
Hold up.
We lost Foxtrot. We lost Charlie. Enemy spy plane inbound. Multiple hostile sentry turrets working your AO. Multiple hostile spy planes taken. The battle is lost. Return to base.
They've taken this. We have to get out of here now.
We will take this objective. Enemy hit.
Do the same, Scott. At this blunt. Some better production. That's what I need. I need the Slayer Hands perk.
Domination. Seize the objectives. Taking D. Enemy has Bravo. Taking F. F secure. We're in the lead. Losing D. We lost D. We're losing the advantage. Charlie locked down. Taking E. Taking Alpha. Losing C. E locked down. A locked down. We lost Charlie.
Boys. Right in that.
Securing Charlie. Charlie secure. Losing Alpha.
Faster than I get going.
We're pulling ahead. Enemy has A. Losing Foxtrot. Losing C. Enemy took Foxtrot. Enemy has Charlie. Alpha secure. Taking B. We're losing this fight. Bravo locked down. Enemy has Echo. Taking Charlie.
When it's done.
Bravo secure. F locked down. Enemy RCXD
RCXD available.
Planting proximity mine.
Eliminated one of your
Enemy spy
proximity
plane
mines.
down. We're full ahead. Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Losing F. We lost F. Losing D. Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Enemy
Driving
RCXD
RCXD.
detected. Losing Bravo. Enemy has
We
been
have
done.
destroyed your RCXD.
Enemy took Bravo. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Enemy down.
Game settings have changed. Oops, the campaign.
Information from Volkov confirms our worst fears. Russia smuggled a nuclear device through East Berlin.
We can't be certain of that yet.
He has it. I'm sure of it.
We found encrypted geo-coordinates with Volkov's nuclear intel. An unpopulated region in the Soviet Republic of Ukraine.
An aerial recon run revealed this.
I want to know everything that's going on inside this building. We'll need the others for this one. Mason and Woods will join us from Kiev. Bell, you'll infiltrate with Woods. Mason and I will be standing by for an extract. Park will handle comms. We have no idea how large and prepared their forces will be, so use discretion if you have to engage. It's time we took a peek behind the Iron Curtain.
I'm not picking up any extra chatter. You're in the clear.
Copy that, Park. Stay on comms. Keep Mason and Adler on standby. Let's go. Bell, we need to move.
The base is just over the next ridge. Get in, learn what you can, and get out.
Shed Park. Plan to stay a while. See the gulag.
Do that after we learn what Persis has planned.
Look at that monster. Rats could be hiding anything cops want to see this. Bell, the camera. Right, time to get our hands dirty. Unseat guards. High and low. Choose your target. Photo op's over. Two more out of the truck. Holy hell, where'd you learn to shoot like that? Take point and head down the slope. I'll hang back and cover.
Snap pictures of anything that looks important. Maps, blueprints, whatever you can find. Move into the base. Move up. I got Overwatch. Find a way into the main building. I'll trail and disable the perimeter alarm.
Все чисто. Мне нужно подкрепление.
Got you covered. Shit. Patrol's approaching my position. They'll find a way in. I'll follow around. Find a way into the main building. I'll trail and disable the perimeter alarm. Got you covered. Shit. Patrol's approaching my position. Better find a way in. I'll follow around. Captured, Bell. Don't let the chopper find you.
No arguments here. Guards down below. I'll move to the lower deck and engage in the alarm. All right, I'm set. All clear. Moving up. Be ready. Could be 1,000 Reds on the other side of this door. Cover me. Not a fucking word, Bill. The hell is this place? It's a Spetsnaz training course. Made to look like fucking Anytown, USA. Oh shit, we're starting. Fuck, let's move! They want a live fire drill? Let's hook these fuckers up.
keep moving. Contact on the rooftop.
I'm there.
Hand over like a big fucking
Yes, sir.
shit. Puppy. Oh, puppy. We're being flanked.
Why so loud, Chuck? May I recommend the artery buster? Water when you eat.
I'm moving.
Get on, Jim.
Right that direction.
You mean like lead?
That elevator leads straight to the control tower. Grenade! That elevator leads straight to the control tower. Head for that elevator. Grenade! That looks like a handful. Sir, keep the pressure on. Ah, timber!
Bill, I'm picking up a ton of radio chatter. What's your status?
We got caught up in some kind of live fire drill. The place is crawling with rats. We're still looking for intel.
Bloody hell. I'm putting
Basement admiral on standby for extraction.
She sounds mad. Does she sound mad?
Pass the cover. Перекрыть граната.
Looks like their command center. Come on. Jackpot, computer central. Let's see what the Reds are really up to. Bell, hop on that terminal. Start poking around. Bell, check the mainframe computer.
Welcome to the Soviet People's Warfare Analysis Archive. Tactical Urban Combat Statistics. Restricted access.
That's kid stuff. Keep looking.
KGB daily reports. Restricted access.
Boring. What else is there?
Operation Greenlight. Restricted access.
What the fuck is Operation Greenlight? Bell, can you hack into that? Of course there's a password. Look around. These Rays ain't that smart. Maybe there's something on the desk. Nice.
We confirmed it. The nuke smuggled out of Berlin is a green light estimate. It's one of ours.
If that gets out,
No one will know. Not even Adler's team. The stakes are too high.
highest understatement, we're talking about an American nuke hitting Berlin. I want to make sure you're committed, Hudson.
The play's been called. The ball's in motion.
Well, if the asset learns the truth,
You're worried about truth now?
I'm concerned about control of the asset.
If we can't control the asset, we end the asset. Game over.
I'll grab the copy. This doesn't make any sense. Percy's infiltrated a CIA nuke program, codenamed Operation Greenlight, run by Hudson. Stolen nuke is American, and Hudson fucking knew. Shit, time to go.
Unauthorized access.
I can't fucking believe it. Park, come in. Park. Hudson lied to us. Fucking lied to us.
What are you talking about?
Greenlight. That's what Perseus is after. And Hudson has his fingerprints all over it.
Once you're breaking up, just get the hell out of there.
Oh, shit.
Yes, sir.
You knew the nuke was from green light. Didn't tell us. What else are you hiding? Maybe I can knock the truth out of you.
You might want to rethink that, Woods.
Everybody stand down. This little pissing match isn't gonna help us catch Perseus.
Why didn't you tell us it was an American nuke?
He needed us to clean up his mess. The bastard's been lying to us all along.
It's not a lie. It's an omission of fact.
That's what you do best, isn't it, Hudson? Manipulate people. Tell them your own version of the truth.
There is no truth. Only who you choose to believe. Adler knows all about that. Don't you, Russ?
Operation Greenlight. What is it? Tell us everything.
Back in '58, the arms race was in full swing. Eisenhower was convinced if the Reds moved on Europe, we couldn't respond quick enough. So he authorized Operation Greenlight, top secret program that placed nuclear bombs in every major European city. The ultimate countermeasure to a Soviet invasion. In '74, the bombs were upgraded to high-yield neutron bombs, capable of terminating personnel without damaging infrastructure.
Thousands dying in a flash. You're talking about fucking infrastructure.
How's that for civilized? We kill the people but preserve the buildings.
We're trying to preserve our way of life.
How long have you known about the missing nuke?
One of the Greenlight nukes went offline 8 weeks ago. We suspected it was Perseus but couldn't confirm it. So we saw the photos you brought back from East Berlin.
So, there's an American-made nuke in the wild. And once Perseus detonates it, the United States becomes global enemy number one.
We wouldn't have this problem if you'd done your job. Killed Perseus in Vietnam.
Be careful, Hudson. Next time, I may not stop Woods. We need to know what Perseus is planning with that nuke. Park, anything else in that printout Bell and Woods pulled from the base?
There's mention of an excavation taking place in the Ural Mountains, Yamantau. Our insider within the KGB confirmed an active operation.
Yamantau. I thought Hudson and we were buried that place years ago.
We did.
Perseus wants to salvage the old mainframe.
Dragovich and Steiner must have left some good shit behind.
Send me in, Woods. You're too close to this Mason. We can afford zero fuck-ups.
Bullshit. You know there's no one better for the job.
It's my call. I want Mason and Woods on this. Find that mainframe before Perseus does.
I'll contact our KGB insider, Belikov. He'll offer logistical support. No, Belikov may want to fly the chopper himself.
Whatever Perseus wants at Yamantau, I want it more.
The first building is just over that ridge.
Thanks, Dmitri. We'll radio we found the mainframe.
What? You know what the KGB does to double agents. Yep.
Da. If they win this season, it's almost worth facing the fighting squad. Hey, I've only 1 hour of fuel, so after that, you'll find yourself a new ride.
Come on, let's get moving, Mason.
That's our inside man.
Don't let the smell of cheap vodka and caviar throw you. Belikov is the real deal. He knows where all the bodies are there. Hell, he buried half of them. stop him now before we get any closer. Good kill. Not bad. Let's keep moving. You take one fuckwit, I'll get the other. Good kill. Shit, this looks dicey. But hey, if it's good enough for Mets. You go first.
Time to pay Ivan a visit.
See? Piece of cake. The old Satcom building. Still standing after all these years. Barely. Let's keep moving. Good kill. See any more?
Sniper, take cover! Shit, I can't get a shot. Mason, take him out. Get the cover.
The old Satcom building. Looks like it's hanging by a thread. Let's keep moving. They got snipers. Don't let them spot you. Stay low. Keep out of sight. Good kill. See any more? Go down. You motherfucker. Sniper down. Nice shot. We're clear. Good, we're in the clear. Damn. Look at this place. You hear that? They're prepping the mainframe for extraction. Dig Site 7. We better move.
Long way down.
Soviet engineering at its worst.
lost my damn gun. You're going first next time. I see a tunnel down here. You'll have to find another way inside.
Copy that.
Woods. Great. Damn, it's cold in here. Huh. Crossbow bolt.
Это место было заброшено после исхода лавины. Я слышал, что
Ты что, хочешь сказать, что наше начальство скрыло вражескую атаку на советской земле?
лавины не стреляют в людей.
Я в любом случае. Нам пора идти.
Ты что, боишься привидений?
Я боюсь заблудиться и замерз нас насмерть, слушаю твои идиотские байки. Давай уже закругляться.
Crossbow bolt.
Это место было заброшено после исхода лавины. Я слышал, что при раскопках были найдены тела с пулевыми ранениями.
Ты что, хочешь сказать, что наше начальство скрыло вражескую атаку на советской земле?
Лавины не стреляют в людей.
Я в любом случае. Нам пора идти.
Ты что, боишься привидений?
Я боюсь заблудиться и замерз нас насмерть, слушаю твои идиотские байки. Давай уже закругляться с обходом.
Все чисто.
Crossbow bolt.
Это место было заброшено после исхода лавины. Я слышал, что при раскопках были найдены тела с пулевыми ранениями.
Ты что, хочешь сказать, что наше начальство скрыло вражескую атаку на советской земле?
Лавины не стреляют в людей.
Я в любом случае. Нам пора идти.
Ты что, боишься привидений?
Я боюсь заблудиться и замерз нас насмерть, слушаю твои идиотские байки. Давай уже закругляться с обходом.
Ничего не решишь.
любом случае, разве здесь есть что-то важное? Не вижу ничего ценного.
Все чисто. Здесь тихо. Все чисто. Ничего не вышло. Все чисто.
Mason, do you read me? Mason, do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. You gotta be close.
ruckus you made, I'm surprised the entire Soviet Union ain't up our ass.
You've been busy.
That's what they pay me for. In here, Chief. Mason, hop on that scope. Look for something that could lift the mainframe. You see any dig sites? If I'm reading this map right, swing a few degrees to your left. There, what's that?
Bingo.
Map says that crane is hanging near the old computer room. That's where we need to go.
Have you found the mainframe?
There's a big crane on the west side of the base. Have your winch ready.
Excuse me? My wish?
Sorry, you're breaking up. They got a crane, we got a chopper.
Dimitri, we're pinned down. Can you give us air support? Look, you've never asked.
Cover me!
Like you're 4th of July, huh? You're welcome.
Yeah, Johnny.
Dimitri, take us up. Whoa! Shit! Careful up there! Come on! Pick up the pace, Belikov! Slow down! Slow down!
Cool down. Please, I'll handle the flight. You handle the shooting, okay?
We're clear, Dimitri! Take us home!
Hudson,
We finished analyzing that mainframe that Mason Woods brought from the other tower.
and?
Perseus was looking for the names of sleeper agents Dragovich used in 68.
Give us those names. We'll get Adler's team to track them down.
Perseus erased them.
Fuck me.
There's only one place you're gonna find that information now. The Lubyanka building.
What? KGB headquarters? Why didn't Perseus get them there himself?
I don't know. Maybe he's operating without authorization.
I'll let Adler know. But we're gonna do this the right way. We're not gonna do it alone.
Just got word. Belikov is back in Moscow. You guys know the plan. Bell, you're with me. Lazar, be ready for exfil.
Are you taking them into the KGB with you? Are you crazy? Wait for Mason or Woods to return.
I don't need Mason or Woods. I need Bell to get the skill we need.
You enjoying this? You're risking the entire operation unnecessarily.
It's not unnecessary. It's calculated.
Just understand that if you botch this, we can't get those names. It's over.
I know you can do this. Hudson doesn't trust anyone he can't control.
That new enlarger came in. I set it up in the dark.
Curious. Does the name Madam Shell mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar.
There's intel crisscrossing ARPANET that her body washed up along Delios River in Cyprus.
Oh, good sort.
And her head 2 kilometers downstream. Reports estimate her death around August last year. Of all places, you were on assignment in Cyprus this past summer. Coincidence, wouldn't you say?
Our line of work is full of coincidences.
MI6 was keen on finding her. A rogue double agent gone dark for several years. I suppose she must have exposed herself somehow to the CIA. closely. I trusted her. But the moment I began to suspect something, she knew. I was able to fight her off, but she left me with this parting gift.
Oof. That's a dirty cut.
Right. So imagine my surprise when I read these reports. Madame Shell, body washed up on one bank, head on the other. Ironic, wouldn't you say?
I'd call it poetic justice.
The Tsar. Thank you.
For what?
And there you have it. Now let me see what's going on with this game. And on time, 10 minutes in probably.
Stream the most unused program of all time, anywhere, anytime.
The CBS Evening News with Nora O'Donnell. We're here for the ones with big hearts, the ones with big calluses, the ones who go the distance,
The Broncos,
the ones holding down the fort,
Vegas,
the weekend warriors, the crafty ones. These crafty
Show
ones
me
too,
Patriots football.
and the ones just being themselves. Here's to the ones who define Colorado's.
Your helmet for contact. We're going to add on 15. I tell you, that was a sharp throw there by Cam Newton. We watched him practice.
Alright, got points on the board already. We're in the second. 14 to go. Not bad. Alright. See some work.
So we've been following Cam. You know, we had him a lot of times in Carolina. He's matured beautifully. You know what he has?
Now you can't find one?
Curious mind. If he doesn't understand exactly what you're talking about, he said, I'll research it. We talked about his hat collection one day. He said, I've got to research what the word milliner means.
And he did.
He did.
And he's using milliners a lot out there, isn't he? But it's been a lot of fun to watch how respected he is here. First of all, he works harder than anybody in the building.
Yeah, I wouldn't know which direction to point you in, man. I tried to help my people find that. There's no luck at the end of that road so far, but I would say just hold tight and steadfast for Christmas, you know? Just look at it like that.
And when Bill Belichick sings the guy's praise, it's like he does for Cam Newton. You know he's a little different.
So we don't get in nobody's trouble or nothing.
He's all in for his work ethic, and he's all in for the way that he leads. You watch him in practice, whatever, he's fist bumping, he's going around.
We'll listen in audio. I don't think there'd be any violations of any sort. I'm telling me I did something I wasn't supposed to do. But yeah, so that was the Call of Duty. So you can see graphics is tight at one point. And they got more games, and I'll just spread that out through the time moving forward.
just picked up here, and the wind, the prevailing wind, even though it's
420.
every stadium, including this one, would basically be from the right to left as we look at it.
Yeah, and Josh McDaniels knows.
You see, I did a little bit of multiplayer and one mission.
His comment was, whatever
That was 2 hours.
you're going to see him early in this game, because whether it's weather, whether it's just getting behind the Ravens, it's something we can do. We've got to get out and stay competitive early in this game.
We started slowly all season long. Off the fake over the middle, inside the 20 was Ryan.
There we go. I'm watching, so we're about to get some points. That's how it's feeling. It's raining out there. All right.
But they've come away from that.
Heavy rain.
It'll be first and goal.
Now, how many times have we seen New England pull out a guard, come across, and go run play fake off of that? Watch how these linebackers step up to that, and they throw it right in behind. They've got a couple of plays already, and it looks like Cam is having no issues whatsoever with the wind or the rain or the weather.
Hey.
This is with only his 10th grab of the season. It's first and goal. We're rolling and throwing, and it's Burkhead looking for the end zone. It's a touchdown.
Touchdown. Burkhead.
So what an answer that is. After the Ravens go 94 yards, the Pats come quickly back, and in 3 minutes, those 75 yards.
3 minutes score in the rain. Right. Because I've been here for 3 minutes. All good.
A little pick play coming here from N'Keal Harry. Watch this coming down, but it's behind the line of scrimmage.
You all
as
right?
he does it. And so I think, Terry, that's going to make that a legal play.
Were you watching football before we
Absolutely, Chris.
No.
It would have to be more than a yard downfield, but it's
now when we
illegal.
were coming back.
So anything that happens in the backfield, legal, and you
We're just
saw the
downstairs like
Ravens turn around and say, what the heck, that's a pick.
3-point stance. Oh, yeah.
And then dodging the trash.
Yeah.
Not a run.
Good.
No.
Pick up some plays. We got a favorite team on the screen.
The 51-yard field goal at the end to win the other night. That's almost blocked, but he gets it away.
Almost blocked, but not. 7 up.
Early in the second quarter in Foxborough. 7-7.
7-7. I ain't even been here 5 minutes. That looks right.
Tonight, I'll be eating cheesy cauliflower pizza with extra broccolini.
My turn. Tonight, I'll be eating cheesy cauliflower pizza and yummy broccolini.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Is that my leotard? No. You can keep it.
Who has live sports?
Really? But we can't shoot commercials right now.
So who would put our faces on some other guys' bodies?
Take it from me, deep fake Saquon Barkley.
And me, Baker Mayfield's face on not Baker Mayfield's body. Hulu has live sports.
Until we can be together again in the life artois.
It reads your fingerprint.
Really?
That's so cool.
The design is amazing. It's very thin too.
Ooh, mine's pink. What? It's touch screen. I can't believe you love these drugs.
What are you doing in there, silly? I don't know. What are you doing in there?
Insurance for members like Martin. An Air Force
I'm trying to get some of these good plays.
Not what's easy. So when a hailstorm hit, USAA reached out before he could even inspect the damage.
It is a cool truck.
USAA Insurance is made just the way Martin's family needs it. With hassle-free
Yeah,
claims,
fix it.
he got paid before his neighbor even got started. Because doing right by our members, that's what's right. USAA. What you're made of, we're made for.
Mentioned the name of Paul Hornung a few moments ago. Of course, Paul died on Friday. Pro Football Hall of Fame class of 1986, part of the Lombardi Packers, mid-50s to mid-60s. Heisman Trophy winner, #1 overall pick. Grew up in Kentucky, in Louisville.
Born in
He used to see him
1935.
every year at the Kentucky Derby. He loved it.
Nobody loved life more than Paul Hornung did. I remember I was on his television show when I was a rookie in the NFL, Paul Warning called. I'm like, yeah, of course I'll be on the show. I said, what's the show about? He said, hey, we talked about the game. We talked a little bit gambling. I said, well, I can't do the gambling stuff, Paul. I mean, you understand? They go, oh yeah, no worries at all, no worries at all. I go down there and he comes in, hey, welcome in Chris Collinsworth to the show. Great to see you. Chris, you guys are a 3-point favorite. Do you think you can cover? Just like that.
Who do you like in the fifth at church?
Oh my gosh. I mean, he just didn't care. He lived life.
He did.
Like it was just the most precious thing in the world. I don't know anybody when they got to spend time with Paul Horning just didn't fall in love with him.
Yeah, a life fully lived. Paul Horning passing away the other day. And what did he make a mark? College, pro, you name it. He's actually worked for CBS for a while as an analyst.
Just so good.
This drive's going to start at the 25, so the last Raven drive went 94. Running back is Ingram. That's Ricard. He's sliding. Stays in the block. Jackson spins around.
Get him.
Ooh. There he goes. Turns a near sack into a 9-yard pickup. Hall makes the tackle, second down and 1.
I wish I had something to analyze here other than it's really cool to watch him play. You know, I mean, he is just wiggling in and out, and you saw him do it in high school, you saw him do it in college, you're seeing him do it in the NFL. Think of how few athletes out that we have ever seen in our lifetimes that are still superior athletes to other professional athletes on the field. It's pretty rare.
He's not the first to be called the human joystick. The way he moves and what he does. I mean, it's video game qualities here. And they got a whistle before the snap. There's the play clock first down.
Full start. Offense number 70. 5-yard penalty. Still second down.
Okay, that'll be second and 6. Meanwhile, let's take a look at fast out. How quick is he? 2,395 rushing yards in his first 40 career games. 7 times he's had 100-yard games. Meanwhile, Newton, pretty good himself with his legs, but only one 100-yard game. The record is 10 100-yard games by a quarterback, Michael Vick, so Lamar should pass that in short order. Second down and 6. Hands off to Ingram. And after missing 2 games with an ankle, he gets back to what would have been the original line of scrimmage on a second down play, so it's third down and 2.
You know, the other thing that's really impressive to me about the Ravens is that they're doing this to back up offensive linemen in the game. The great Ronnie Stanley, who got hurt and has gone now from the left tackle position, arguably the best left tackle in the game. So Orlando Brown comes over from right tackle to left tackle. DJ Fluker goes in. Tyree Phillips, the right guard's hurt. And this offense just kind of keeps cranking along.
Certainly on the ground. There's Jackson again. Close. Forward progress is going to be right there. And they give him the first out. On that last drive, they had 4 different ball carriers and 4 different receivers.
Here comes with a little bit of the power OT with the backside guards and tackles, and Orlando Brown, 350 pounds. 340 pounds, and he's the smaller of the 2 tackles.
Baby.
Wow. You made pass. That's pretty cool.
And that should be a first down. And is.
You know, Mark Andrews, to me, is one of the more remarkable stories in this whole COVID story that is 2020. Type 1 diabetes, and of course we all know that is among the most dangerous of situations for any citizen. Forget about playing football and whatever, and so many guys opted out, and nobody's arguing with any of that stuff, disagreeing with it at all. And here's a guy with type 1 diabetes that decided to play. And his whole life has basically been one story after another of things that he's overcome with that diabetes.
And he has 15 touchdown passes over the last 2 seasons. On a first down out, it's carried by of his 15 TD catches over the last 2 years, there's only one guy in the league who has more, Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, and no tight ends. And so it was a little bit of a story in Baltimore because he had 5 touchdowns in the first 5 games and then none in the next 3 or so. And so, but I think long term it's going to be great for this Ravens offense. You can see some of the receptions of 20 or more yards. Like I think everybody would have said Kelsey, yeah, Kittle, yeah. I don't know how many would have thrown Andrews into that list.
You're right. Throw him in now. Running back is Edwards. Fake it to him. Lamar stepping up and he shoots it out to Gus Edwards with a lot of room to run. And takes the ball inside the 20-yard line. Forced out by Devin McCourty halfway through the quarter.
Here's what I love about the growth of Lamar Jackson. This read was entirely on his left side. Every receiver was on that side except one. And he knew there was one on the other side, and he just happened to be wide open, Gus Edwards over there. I think a year ago, you would have seen Lamar Jackson stay over there on that left-hand side or run.
I love you too.
Tonight, he's out there looking left, didn't like it, comes back and makes a huge play on a check down.
Well, not just yet, but definitely. It's time to go to sleep. We'll have sweet dreams.
Seventh play of the drive.
Okay.
Dobbins is the running back. To him. Moves away. Throws. It's caught by the car. And here goes the big boy. And a flag comes on his way as he stopped at the 18-yard line.
It has to be stunning to try and tackle a 300-pound man on the ball.
Personal foul. Lowering the helmet to initiate contact. Defense number 59. This penalty will be half the distance of the goal from the end of the run and the first down.
And that's right. And Al, the strange part about this stuff is the guy who typically gets hurt on those lowering the helmet plays is not the guy on the receiving end. It is the guy making the tackle. And that's what the league is trying to scream to these players. Protect yourself by not doing that.
That moves the ball to the 9-yard line. That's the first penalty of the night against New England. They have the fewest penalties in the league this season. Coming in, Jackson a little spin around and then he throws and incomplete. That is J.C. Jackson covering Hollywood Brown to make it second down and goal. In fact, the Patriots are averaging only 3.3 penalties per game, would be the lowest rate since 1965. That holds.
Wow, pretty amazing. And J.C. Jackson here after a tough week last week, gave up a couple of touchdowns, fell down on one end zone play, but he has been something special. 5 interceptions, leads the National Football League this year, and now that they don't have Stephon Gilmore, it is J.C. Jackson who has to step up into that #1 position, especially in this game, because you have to help against Lamar Jackson.
Justice Hill is now in the backfield. Jackson throwing, and this is Justice Hill making the catch. Starts to slip. And it will be third down and goal. Simon making the tackle.
Justice Hill sounds like a Supreme Court hospital. They have a lot of backs. They use them all around here too. But I think that the thing I find most intriguing about the offense of the Ravens is what a power component there is to it. Not only the 2 huge tackles on the outside, but a 300-pound fullback, 270-pound tight end, powerful running backs. And then they have the ability to do this too, just spread you out and let Lamar work inside.
Third and goal. Justice Hill could be a legal drive. Jackson forced again, throws into the end zone, and it's incomplete. Flag on the play. Mark Andrews going to the ground. Couldn't corral it. Sean Huckabee.
Holding. Offense number 70. This penalty's declined. It's 4th down.
So 4th and goal at the 6-yard line.
Sometimes those good, quick moves inside, this time by Chase Winovich, will end up creating issues for bigger offensive linemen. Not that they aren't quick enough to play in this league, but this is a 3rd-string tackle, and that time just grabbed a little bit there. And Lamar looked like he was having a little trouble gripping that ball on that throw.
Yeah, the rain is starting to come down much harder right now. Took a 24-yard field goal attempt. Piece of cake for him. And with 5.5 seconds to go in the half. The Ravens back on top. 10-7 in Foxborough.
Yeah. Second quarter, 5 minutes left to go. 10-7. Now Patriots possession. Let's see what we do. Fast scoring game in the rain.
Ravens running back, Mark Ingram. I have a jersey for you from Quentin Williams.
Q's jersey?
Yep.
For me?
Todd and the NFL launched the first clean jersey swap.
Thanks, man. You're spotless.
Hey, Mark, can I get a lift? My battery's low.
I got you, buddy.
Not cool, bro. Not cool.
If it's got to be a deep clean, it's got to be Tide Hygienic Clean. At Chipotle, carne asada is back. The cumin, the coriander, mix it in with that fresh lime juice and that cilantro, and it just brings out those flavors. It's very tender. When you're cutting it, it's tender. When you're eating it, it's tender. It's bomb steak.
Holidays go bright, and all your dreams take flight. Lease the 2021 GLC 300 SUV for $469 a month at the Mercedes-Benz Winter Event. Hurry in today.
Talk about a fork in the road. Point of divergence. Go back to midway through last season. Entering the game, the Pats were 8-0. They led the league in points scored, fewest points allowed. And the Ravens blew them out on Sunday Night Football. Since then, the Ravens are 15-2. They lead the NFL in points scored, fewest points allowed. The Patriots, meanwhile, are 7-9 over those 16 games. First losing record in a 16-game span since Belichick took over in 2000 and going to 2001. When, I don't have to tell you, this is the dynasty of dynasties over the last 2 decades. But right now, a different story. Trying to get back into the playoff hunt, and tonight's a big game for them, especially with Buffalo getting beaten earlier today.
Yeah, I mean, with that extra playoff team, and potentially, Al, 2 extra playoff teams than what we're used to seeing. You never know, depending on if games have to get canceled or not. But I think there's a bit of a transformation going on within this Patriots offense that I like, which is a more focused on ball control. Let's not turn it over. We have a great offensive line. We have really good running backs. We have a running quarterback. Let's just tighten it up a little bit. Tighten it up. Let our defense help us out a little bit. Won't turn it over the way we did earlier.
Really looking right now. And the ball off to Harris. Picked up about 3. So Harris was the 3rd-round pick out of Alabama last year. At one point, he was backing up Derrick Henry as a freshman. Hurt his chest against the Jets last week. Came out of the game, but he's a guy who missed the first 3 games, has played in the last 5, and he leads this team in rushing right now with 350 yards. Of course, Sony Michel is hurt. They hope to have him back fairly soon. So Harris has done the bulk of the ball carrying. Second and 7. To set up a 3rd down and 2, and we go to Michel.
Well, starting nose tackle for Baltimore, Brandon Williams, is questionable with an ankle injury. We saw them checking on his left ankle. They took the tape off, put a splint or a brace on there, retaped it. He's been testing it on the sideline, but still not coming onto the field now.
And that's, Michelle, that's significant because there's Calais Campbell, who's now on injured reserve. Calf injury, so they're minus Campbell. See about Williams as the game progresses. A little short up front. 3rd down and 2. A little over 4 minutes to play in the half. Hands dancing, throwing, and then it's caught by James White. And a nice move to the inside to pick up the 1st down.
just had a feel of a play going nowhere, didn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it just looked like they had it sniffed out the whole way, and yet James White did what he always does, because he has been that X factor in the passing game, whether it's Tom Brady, Cam Newton. That was a huge conversion. You have to punt that football back to the Ravens at this point, different game.
Rex done that a few times in his career.
What a sweep.
Up 20 points. Tom Brady thought he should have been the MVP. He gave it to Tom. Big hole. Again through the middle. Harris. Nice tough running at a gain of 11 near midfield.
They love this from Damian Harris, too. Josh McDaniel's telling me if there's no hole, he will make a hole. And when you're talking about big power, double team runs, putting your head down, and creating movement on the pile, Damian Harris has been great. 3,000 yards in his career in Alabama. He can get it done. Now, you cannot underestimate what you were just talking about, though. No Calais Campbell, no Brandon Williams. You have a Patriots team that wants to run the football anyway. You have bad weather here. If somehow the Patriots can control this ball, go down, put up some kind of score, they're going to feel really good about themselves going in here at halftime.
We're about to do just that. Let's try the air.
Right there, Derek Wolfe, the former Bronco, makes the stop, and that takes us to the 2-minute run in Foxborough, Massachusetts on this rainy Sunday. Ravens by 3.
Head home this holiday with the one you love. Lease the 2021 GLA 250 SUV for just $379 a month at the Mercedes-Benz winter event. Hurry in today.
Hi, everybody. Merry Christmas. Mom, open the blue one.
Look, the present's me. But you're supposed to hug it when you can't see us. I miss you, Grandma. See you really soon.
Progressive presents At Home with Baker Mayfield.
Oh no. Hello? Emma? I can't feel my fingers! Please! No. Ah.
The new season of This Is Us has been extraordinary. And Tuesday, it only gets better.
I want our kids to know their dad sees greatness in them.
This Is Us, Tuesday on NBC.
Does this place feel like home to you?
Stop the thing. Go get help! I need you to on the team!
Pulse is dropping.
We can't lose her.
Transplant, Tuesday on NBC.
Let's take a look at the Walmart Plus 4K Skycam and focus in on the Ravens' #1 pick, Patrick Queen. Yes, he's a run stuffer, comes up, can be violent against the run, but he also is so athletic. His ability to get in space, make plays in the passing game, makes him a real dual threat. He was the defensive MVP at the national championship game a year ago for LSU, and now is the main man inside there for the Ravens.
20 overall pick in the draft. 2 minutes to the half. James White in the backfield with Newton on the 3rd down and 4. and they do. What are they going to do right now? Where are they going to put it? They're going to put it at the 41-yard line.
That
And
was,
they get a first down.
it was a healthy spot. I'll say that.
Vegetarian. To the outside, and there goes Harris again on his 11th carry over the night. He's already gained 56 yards. Got behind Isaiah Wynn and Jakob Johnson.
Yeah, I love Isaiah Wynn too. When he was coming out of the draft, I thought having that kind of athlete on the edge just creates so many more options for you offensively. And this Damian Harris, I think if I were a guy in the draft, I would take Alabama's first, second, and third string running back every year in about the 7th round. I mean, they always are just spinning these guys out that can play.
The 28 now, first down. To the middle again to the 24-yard line goes Harris. So this drive began back at their own 25. It's consumed a little over 4 minutes. They've run 9 plays and 7 of them on the ground. And a timeout is called by the Patriots. 69 seconds to halftime.
You can't claim that as a dependent because it's inanimate.
People ask me what sort of a person should become a celebrity accountant, and I tell them nobody should. Hey, buddy, what's the damage?
I bought it.
The waterfall.
Nope. A new Volkswagen.
A Volkswagen. I think we're having a breakthrough here.
Welcome to the town.
Thank you.
Applebee's 2 for $20. It's date night in the neighborhood.
5G just got real. iPhone 12 Pro Max and iPhone 12 Mini are here on Verizon 5G with the coverage of 5G nationwide and in more and more cities, the performance of 5G ultra wideband. Buy iPhone 12 Pro Max and get another on us, only on Verizon.
For some of us, our daily journey is a short one. Save 50% when you pay per mile with Allstate. You pay less, and you drive less. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
We've been training for the Sugar-a-thon because the obstacles are bigger than ever this holiday. Shop and ship early. FedEx.
Downtown Beantown, downtown Boston, Massachusetts on this Sunday night. Aerial coverage provided by Baco.
All of the big games in this town.
Fenway Park.
All sports.
They've had a pretty good run in this area over the past couple of decades. Now the pass goes to Myers, and it's behind the line of scrimmage, and he's going to throw a high speed will make the catch in the end zone. Jacoby Myers, who was recruited as a quarterback at North Carolina State, they turned him into a receiver, and he throws one to Burkhead to put New England up on top.
And then we've got Patrick Queen right over here who's going to have to try and cover him. I'm not sure he believed it at first, but we knew all about it. We talked with Jacoby Myers about his quarterbacking days, and he was still mad about the fact that they moved him away from quarterback to wide receiver. But Bill Belichick knows all. He knew what his skill set was.
So what do you think they were talking about in that timeout with a minute and 9, huh?
He's like, Coach, I feel good. I feel loose. Let's go.
I don't care that it's raining, the ball's wet and all that. I can do this. And a good grab by Burkhead as well. Ball for the extra point. Ooh, and that one is no good. Wide to the left.
10-13.
13-10 it is with a minute and 2. One more look at Myers to Burkhead.
Rocket Mortgage believes everyone deserves a place to call home, especially those who have served our country. In partnership with the NFL Salute to Service, for every touchdown scored during the month of November, Rocket Mortgage will donate $1,000 toward the fight to end veteran homelessness. So far, during the first 2 weekends of November, there have been 161 touchdowns scored and $161,000 donated. Rocket Mortgage is proud to be a leading supporter of the national movement to end veteran homelessness. Learn more at rocketmortgage6forservice.com.
I'm looking for my client. I'm his accountant.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, man! We're here! You don't trust me here in Vegas, do you?
Well, I thought we had a breakthrough with the Volkswagen.
We did, yes. We broke through.
That's the Volkswagen?
That's the crossport.
Wow.
Seatbelts. Just tell me where we're going.
Hi, I'm Frankie Thompson, the best dressed assistant locker room manager in the league. I'm here to help you protect your clothes from getting damaged in the wash. Nah, that's what I use new Down to 5. Helps stop stretching, fading, and fuzzing. That's what's up.
We have an assistant locker room manager?
Help protect your clothes with new Downy Defy damage.
Thursday on Superstore.
That from my church has COVID.
Possible exposure means she takes over.
I've adopted a North Korean model, and I think people are really responding.
A new Superstore, Thursday on NBC.
Mike Tirico back with you. We'll have the Toyota halftime. Steelers stay undefeated thanks to a blowout of the Bengals and the must-see ending in Arizona. Alan Chris, back to you.
Mike, that was off the charts. Arizona won that game at the end, and New England pretty happy about that one because they're chasing Buffalo and Miami. In the AFC East right now, Pats have the lead by 3, and Baltimore will get the ball at its own 25-yard line. Let's go back to Myers. We talked about him as a high school quarterback. And, of course, at Arabian Mountain High School back in Georgia, showed his arm right there. As we say, recruited as a quarterback, and they moved him. But look at that. Great arm strength, accuracy.
He loaded up on that one. He said he looked like a pitcher, and he was a pitcher all the way through. He had a massive day a week ago, and that one his phone just ruined his season.
Meanwhile, Patriot defense now spurred on by that. Josh Uche, a rookie out of Michigan, they picked him in the second round. Gets the sack. Quickly to the line of scrimmage now. It's a 7-yard sack. Second down and 17. First sack from Jackson tonight. To the outside he goes. They keep him in bounds. Marquise Brown. And the clock's still ticking down right now. They're not going to take, at least at the moment,
Give us an interception.
a timeout, and they do. Be third down and 8, and we're back in a half minute.
Woo! That was wild. You gotta see the numbers. Ooh, he almost got me. 0.14 yards away, technically. I get a close look at his foot, about a size 15. Scramble 14 yards, let it fly. And with all that going on, catch probability, 31%. Yeah! Touchdown, baby. What? You thought a little toe ticket was gonna stop me? Come on now. Next Gen Stats, powered by Amazon Web Services. AWS is out.
Patriots took that time out, conserving some time here. They get it back after a 3rd and long. And they'll also get the ball to start the 3rd quarter. Stepping up. Keeps his eyes downfield, and that's caught by Willie Snead, and he's going to get the first down. And that'll stop the clock at 31 seconds. So the Ravens have all 3 timeouts in their pocket now, with a first down at their own 35-yard line.
Just so many people in and out of the game, but I think the one to watch right now is Josh Uche, number 53.
Watch this interception coming up.
In college at Michigan, came up with that sack before. These are some bigger tackles.
There goes short.
Mark Andrews, he is stopped there, and this time the Ravens take the timeout before a 2nd down and 1. Back again in 30 seconds.
We are a team. We are a unit. We are a family. No, literally. We are a suburban family of football fans. That's our neighbor. Hi, Bob. And that's the inflatable screen we forgot to properly secure.
Pepsi, made for football. Watch it.
Disco. 25 seconds to the half. 2nd down and 1. Ravens trying to at least get into field goal position, which would tie it at the half.
Beast.
One-man rush. To the outside, the pass is caught, staying in bounds. They'll have to take another timeout here. Is Duvernay, and they do with 18 seconds as they have the ball now at the Patriot 44-yard line.
But that just did it, because you've got Justin Tucker, who's one of the great kickers in the history of the league, who has a career long of 61 yards. So conceivably, they are in range now. If he can make a kick in this crazy swirling wind and weather, that would be really impressive.
Miracle.
So get down there, another, well, as close as you can get for him. But that guy right there is incredible. 15 for 16.
Yeah, let's get a incompletion.
61 yards, 28 of 29 last
So they can't talk about that at the half.
Just another kick.
Apart from that, not much. Right now, you'd be looking at a 62-yard attempt.
I'll take that momentum.
Get an extra yardage here. Jackson is going to throw caught out of bounds at the 39 goes Hollywood Brown. So they picked up 5 yards there. 2nd down and 5 with 14 seconds.
No.
Now you're looking at about a 57-yard attempt from the spot.
Yeah, and you've really got the defense over a barrel at this point. I think this is Lamar Jackson time.
4 yards
The
over.
more he can move around, the more he can buy time. They're going to sit back in their zone defenses, which will get stretched deep. And then Lamar is going to have a chance for a run here with a lot of open space.
Good for us.
Jackson, deep downfield.
Interception. What the fuck I said? The fuck I said?
That's his 6th.
I'll take that.
Games in which he's had a pick. And
A lot of momentum.
J.C. Jackson leading the league in interceptions.
J.C. Jackson has
Not Lamar Jackson. J.C. Jackson. Let's go.
He's a guy you don't want to mess with.
Turn on the afterburners.
Gilmore out. Everybody seems to be wanting to take their shots at him. He's an undrafted guy, and yet he just keeps making plays on the ball. That was both teams now were in position for a field goal opportunity, and both times, this time an interception, and the Patriots one time with a sack.
So New England can run the clock out, go to the locker room, and we'll get the ball to start the 2nd half. Halftime in Foxborough. 13-10 lead. So at halftime, Mike Tirico. What's shaking, Mike?
Let's hear it.
All right, Alan, Chris, fantastic day around the league, highlighted by the Hail Mary ending in Arizona. Going to bring you that and hear from the man, DeAndre Hopkins, plus the latest on Drew Brees' injury. I'll come
This isn't about action and glory.
Hey Google,
You're
who has the
there
most
to help
interceptions in
people.
football?
I know your heart's in this COVID battle, but you can't go it alone.
Oh my god, you're bleeding.
I did nothing wrong. Cops jumped me.
Paul Cross.
You are a good cop. As soon as you're not running anymore, they're winning.
The new year starts now at AutoNation. Let our AutoNation experts get your vehicle ready for the ride. Now, enjoy savings on batteries, tires, collision, and more. Take $20 off an oil change right now. Plus, we'll sanitize your vehicle at no extra charge. To take advantage of $20 off oil changes, schedule your service at the AutoNation store near you or AutoNation.com. Now!
The earth froze. Now the train is all that's left.
I've come to take what's mine.
Snowpiercer will use any means necessary to defend the liberties we've won.
The train is full now.
I built the world! I run it!
Snowpiercer. Go to TNTDrama.com for showtimes. Hi there, it's Les Schwab Tires. But if you don't know us, we want to introduce ourselves as Les Schwab Alignment and Brakes and Shocks and Wheels and Tires. Now, some tire places don't offer all that. They only sell tires. And we're not sure how they sleep at night, because all those services affect things like steering and stopping. That's why we offer more than tires to help keep you safe. Stop by or book an appointment at LesSchwab.com. Les Schwab Tires, doing the right thing since 1952.
It's the season to save big at the Hyundai Thanksgiving sales event. Get great deals on the Hyundai you've always wanted. Plus, get the peace of mind that comes with America's best warranty and complimentary maintenance. Can't wait to satisfy your cravings? Then hurry in to the Hyundai Thanksgiving sales event now and feast on the savings.
Get 0% APR for 72 months on the Santa Fe or Tucson, or up to $3,750 in total savings on the Santa Fe. Only at your Colorado Hyundai dealer.
We are one state. There is a way to pull our voices together.
Welcome to the Toyota Halftime. Let's go places. Resourceful, gonna find a way. Do you do more than one thing? Yeah, Jacoby Myers, high school quarterback, can throw it, pull it out here against the Ravens. Rex Burkhead has both Patriots touchdowns. They lead by 3. Toyota Halftime, Mike Tirico, Tony Dungy. You've seen this movie before.
I have. When you grow up to New England, this is how the Patriots play you. Back and forth, but they try to win the red zone battles, hold you to field goals when they score touchdowns, win the takeaway battle. That's why they're ahead in the first half here.
Exactly 7 days ago to the moment, we stood here stunned with what happened with Tampa Bay in the first half against New Orleans. The Bucs looked a little more like we thought they would today, especially with Tom Brady. He threw for 341 and 3 touchdowns, or he gave it to Ronald Jones, 98 yards, tied the third longest TV run in NFL history.
We saw more of this. 2 tight ends running the ball. That set up the play-action passes for Mike Evans. A complete offensive explosion today.
Bucs are 7-3. They host the Rams next Monday. The Rams defense, Tony, not thought of by many, but we need to start thinking about them. 6 sacks, 3 takeaways.
Athletic. They put a lot of pressure on Russell Wilson. They played a complete ball game.
The storm coming through Foxborough came through Cleveland, had to run the ball, and they ran it effectively with Nick Chubb.
Yeah, fortunately, Chubb was back, had a lot of big runs, had a big run here, and a smart run, Mike.
Yeah, except for those who had financial interest or were fantasy owners with Nick Chubb, they would make it different. The Browns are 6-3. Pittsburgh leads the division 9-0 for the first time ever.
Yeah, their defense gave Joe Burrow a lot of problems. The offense spread the ball around to a lot of different receivers. Complete game for the Steelers.
I love what Tua's doing. Love what Miami's doing. They won 5 in a row, Tony.
Yeah, and then using Tua Tagovailoa a lot of ways, moving out of the pocket, but their defense and special teams today.
They're a half game behind Buffalo. The Bills rally. We thought Josh Allen to Stephon Diggs was a game winner.
Beautiful ball, put him in position to win the game, but you can never count Kyler Murray out.
Kyler Murray, that deke is so huge there, and they'll call it the Hail Murray. To DeAndre Hopkins with 3 around him. Those big hands. Hopkins goes up to get it, and everybody wanted to react to it, including Patrick Mahomes, including a big basketball star named LeBron. And DeAndre was talking hoops post-game.
You know, in basketball terminology, that's what they call this.
you know, somebody get dumped on. It was on 3 people. Yeah. Yeah. It was you know, they were in position. It was just a better catch by I.
Deadpan the delivery too, and the play. Take us through the XO. Why did that work for Arizona?
Well, 11 seconds left, no timeouts. Buffalo, you have to defend the sidelines in the end zone. What I didn't like here's DeAndre Hopkins. Nobody's slowing him down. You need to get up here, jam him. Here's Larry Fitzgerald. I'd make sure these 2 guys get crossed out. But that didn't happen. Buffalo chose to play deep, let him run. And this is Kyler Murray, what makes him special. Most quarterbacks are going to be dead here, moving to their left, defensive end chasing him, the little deke, and he keeps the play moving. And now here's the special part. Going to your left, throwing 55 yards in the air, putting it up, and that is what DeAndre was talking about. That's the dunk, that's the poster over 3 guys.
There is a lot more on that play with Kyler Murray. Mike Florio spoke to him. That's on Pro Football Talk. Peter King spoke to him. Sure, that'll be the lead in Football Morning in America tomorrow, NBCSports.com. If that play reminds you of anything, in that end zone, can I take you back a half-decade?
Same stadium?
Same end zone. Aaron Rodgers to Jeff Janis in the divisional playoff game. Rolling left, flinging it that way. Kind of similar, kind of special. Tremendous moment from the Cardinals as they are 6-3. Coming up, Mike Florio rejoins us. Latest on some big name injuries. But first, a holiday message from Toyota about a very heartfelt gift.
Thanks for waiting, kids.
Today gets you ready for a holiday like no other. From best shopping strategies to celebrating safely at home. What you need to know.
So fantastic.
Every morning on Today. The greatest female gymnast of all time.
Big thing to watch this week. New Orleans is tied for the best record in the NFC at 7-2, but Drew Brees hurt, told Sean Payton he couldn't play in the second half. Here's Payton talking about it postgame.
Obviously, he stayed on the sideline, and so, but he looked strong enough about letting me know, and I know when he does that, which is probably going to be the first time in 15 years that it was significant enough where he felt like he couldn't function in the second half.
Again, Mike Florio, what do we need to know?
Well, officially it's a rib injury, actually ribs for Drew Brees. He said, though, after the game, it's an accumulation of things. Jameis Winston finished the game. There'll be an X-ray. There'll be an MRI. And we don't know whether or not it'll be Jameis Winston or Taysom Hill if Drew Brees ultimately misses time. Last year, when Brees missed time, it was Teddy Bridgewater. He's now with the Carolina Panthers. He suffered a right knee injury today. That's not the one where he had the devastating injury a few years ago. He got an MRI tonight. We're still awaiting the results, Mike.
All right, Mike, we'll keep an eye on both on Pro Football Talk during the week. Willie Snead has the Ravens touchdown. Patriots get the ball. They have the lead. Out Chris and Michelle back from rainy Foxborough after this.
This has been the Toyota Halftime. Let's go places.
Monday, they build the biggest bank yet.
Bank.
And Jane has no idea how.
They don't know cities, they don't know presidents, they think Einstein invented bagels.
Weakest Link, Monday on NBC.
She chose me. I can't imagine what this must be like for you. Start telling us the truth.
What did you tell her? Everything.
What does it mean to be truly great? It's following your passion to the very top.
and setting the standard by which all who follow will be measured. Tequila Herradura, the world's most gold medal awarded tequila.
We've been helping families make joy for over 100 years, and we're not taking this year off. So at the Ford Built for the Holiday sales event, get 0% APR financing for 60 months, 90 days payment deferment, and 2,000 trade cash on select Ford SUVs and Fusion. That's on top of what you're eligible
Still on when you
trades
got
for.
back.
So get the family together and make some joy this season. Now get 0 for 60 plus 2,000 trade assist cash
Played
with an
some
eligible
multiplayer,
trade.
ran some campaign. And I'm watching my football team take on one of our biggest rivalries.
Feels good.
We're winning right now, 3 points.
That definitely.
Up by the half.
All while keeping the kids busy and the clients happy. You're unstoppable. With a Wells Fargo checking account, you can bank without missing a beat.
What does it mean to be truly great? It's following your passion to the very top and setting the standard by which all
Rock Dog in the house.
will be
South
measured.
Central.
Tequila Herradura.
And then the Israel. Mine Israel, 83 degrees, 85 degrees. What's good?
91 days to COVID-19. Tonight at 10, Hashtag Life Pack.
I was in the Air Force for 13 years and medically retired as a major. I wasn't ready to get out and was not prepared.
Wasn't, you know, I got no problem showing y'all gameplay, but I wasn't actually certain of whether or not if showing the game would get me in any sort of trouble. So
Jessica.
apologize on that behalf.
Love to connect with you face to face.
I don't want to take the chance.
Sometime come out for a game. We appreciate all of your
But shout out to all y'all chilling.
This broadcast is copyrighted by
Listening along.
Productions for the private use of all.
Listening and watching along.
Broadcast of any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
See, without consent, I didn't get consent from the NFL. So
First half highlights are brought to you by the all-new Chevy Trailblazer.
Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, home of the Patriots, ready to take on the Ravens on Sunday Night Football.
we're only up by 3. I mean, it's reason for celebration, but not that much yet. And when I started watching, we were scoreless. We did.
Introducing the all-new Chevy Trailblazer.
That was the play of the half. 30 miles up the road, there's Boston, back to Foxborough, 13-10. Halftime score, there are the numbers for the 2 quarterbacks. Newton with a touchdown pass and 11 rushing yards with 61 through the air. Jacoby Myers, 3rd Patriots wide receiver to throw a TD pass.
Jacoby and Myers. It used to be an insurance company. Jacoby and Myers, huh?
The other 2, J.C. Jackson, 1st Patriots player with an interception in 5 straight games. It's raining.
Can't hear me very well.
20 degrees. So it's not cold. Wind coming out of the south-southeast.
What about now? Can you hear me?
Games he played in a steady rain with more to come.
You Steelers fan, but I haven't watched all year. Undefeated right now. Steelers undefeated right now. It's been a real good season. It's another one of my teams.
Well, I spoke with John Harbaugh at halftime, and he said his defense is just giving up too much on first down and also not doing very well against that downhill run of the Patriots. He wants them to be better defending in the red zone as well. And Bill Belichick told me his defense has got to keep fighting because keeping Lamar Jackson in check for 60 minutes is a tough task. He said this weather wouldn't impact what they're doing, saying it's not that bad. I tend to disagree.
Michelle, not yet. I'm looking at the radar right now.
Not like Keenan Martin. I don't know the face. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Carrying the ball now for 13 times, 79 yards.
So here's the problem. When you get the big guys in there and they can get movement on the double team and get this back, it creates gaps in here. So what we're seeing so far is the Patriots have just been running the heck out of the ball so far in this game. 61% of those first half plays were runs, and they're not going to stop until they can't handle that double team on the edge.
We We lost Tom Brady, so, you know, we definitely got to establish a better running game. Give Cam Newton time to get comfortable. Go, go, go. He almost broke every defender. 25-yard run. Oh, the basketball player. Okay. Keenan Martin. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Wait. Nah, I be thinking football as far as Martin's my favorite Martian. Hold on. Oh, we passing. Bam. Nice one. Here we go. And a flag on the play.
Marcus Peters makes the tackle. Right now they're spotted at the 7 pending the call from Hockley.
Personal foul. Late hit out of bounds. Defense number 34. The penalty is half the distance to the goal. It's first down.
At 24, Peters.
This Jacoby Myers, the former quarterback, understands what quarterbacks want to see. Watch him working against one of the best quarterbacks in the league, in Marcus Peters. He's going to drive
Gambit. Cheers with the beer and watching NFL. Roger that, sir. Fact. I think I'll go get one of the beers out of the fridge. Sounds like a good idea. Well, dinner's being made, and a touchdown just got ran in by Cam Newton. No one even defended him. He just walked right in. It's crazy. 4 plays, 75 yards in under 2 minutes. Like I said, fast scoring game. 2 guys down. Big time. Hold on. 2 guys on the Ravens went down hard. Hold on. What we got going on here?
Man coverage and you block down, the man coverage has to go with them. So when you get that, there's literally nobody else left out there for a winner to block. It is just
How did they get hurt?
play, well designed right there on that one by Josh McDaniels.
Right with a block. Takes care of Patrick Queen.
I don't even know what happened to those 2 guys, but we scored. 10-19 now. After this point, looking for it to be 10-20.
So the New England Patriots.
They be getting close to field goal blocks, though.
In a way, yeah. You know, they're 3-5, trying to get to 4-5.
Football. Patriots. Patriots and Ravens.
We take safety seriously.
And 2 of their players are down on the field right now. I don't know. It's not looking good.
And the ones they love. From the brand who's won more total IIHS top safety awards than Honda, Toyota, Nissan, or Subaru.
I believe it or not, you and Joe actually got married in Steelers Cowboy jerseys. All right.
2 months and no payments for 5 months or $1,000.
Jerome Bettis and Emmett Smith. All right.
Gillette Pro Usages Pro Glide Gel. 5 blades and a pivoting flex ball. Designed for virtually every hair on the first stroke, while washing away dirt and oil. So you start the day with a clean shave and a clean face. Ready to be better than ever.
Students of color typically do not have access to high-quality computer science and STEM education.
Give me shrub.
I joined Amazon because I wanted to change education, and I am impatient. Amazon gives me the resources to change the world at a pace that I want to change it.
So what's mommy making?
And teachers with support.
Smells like Brussels sprouts and Alfredo.
T-Mobile's been building its 5G
Pasta.
network for a moment like this.
Smells good.
Introducing the iPhone 12 Pro 5G. Now at T-Mobile, you can unleash the power of the epic iPhone 12 Pro in more places. Get 2 iPhone 12 Pro Max and
2 lines of unlimited 5G for just $100. Only at T-Mobile, America's largest 5G network.
Monday, see the voice final battles. If Kelly makes up her mind.
I'm not picking. Kelly, you are contractually obligated.
Oh my God!
All right, thanks. And cheers. Say hi.
Tuesday on NBC.
Hi.
No, it's actually here. Say hi.
That will keep you guessing until the very end on SBU Thursday.
Yeah, right, bye.
NBC.
Okay.
Sort of like the Patriots season. Keep you guessing until the end.
Was at the beginning of something last week, the one the game coming from behind.
All right.
Here's the extra point right
Good luck on the kick.
Well, gonna kick.
Whoop.
Bangs this one.
We got it.
And 1 minute and 43 seconds into
Giraffe, come on.
Hmm.
Hook on.
We got it.
It's got it.
Point after.
For Roger.
This is a matchup that may not be great for
And the Lord said it.
Who said it?
Let there be PS5.
And they're getting movement off of
It's
these
for PS5.
So some of these smaller, faster linebackers in between are getting caught. Not only with the but we're seeing the wide receivers on the outside, Jacoby Myers making blocks.
That boy half white. What the fuck?
But there are gaping
Hey, but you fully stupid.
He's stupid.
He is. He must be legally insane.
Chloe basketball. Chloe basketball over here.
Say he's stupid.
Okay.
Say he's stupid. He's stupid for speaking on a 3-year-old. He can have a tall glass of shut the Easy, sweetie. Yeah. I know, right? And that's a fact. Oh my God, is he a human?
Yeah, we talked about those big guys on the defensive line not being there. Calais Campbell, Brandon Williams, but their inside run-stuffing linebacker, L.J. Fort, not playing either. So now it's beginning to fall on Lamar Jackson and the offense to get their side of it.
Mommy.
Last week when they needed to get going, they went into a little tempo offense and started throwing the ball around a little bit. Lamar went 10 for 10 in the second half. Let's see if they come back to it.
Greg Roman, one of the very best assistant coaches in the league.
It's just too perfect. No. Okay, yeah. Brussels sprouts and Alfredo and shit.
Oh, I didn't know today was the day.
Today was what day? It's football. It's Sunday. What other day should it be? But wait, come here. Step in the frame. It's more important. The picture says 1,000 words.
Wait, what's in front of the picture? Oh, you.
What? No, we're so far ahead of you right now. You have no idea what's going on.
No, I don't.
He's a drop-back quarterback, and these two teams use play action as well and as much as any team in the league.
Is that? Is he half white?
I think so.
I think so. I don't know. Somebody said he's half white. What the fuck?
But I think a lot.
Jeez. I like that shirt though.
Yeah,
Is that the Pittsburgh Steelers shirt there? Okay, it's meant to be. All right.
10 straight away from home. McCarry has moved over to right tackle.
Nah.
Ben Powers goes in.
I don't know.
Guard with Fluker, who normally would be at right tackle.
I might be new to this whole experience called life. In God's eye, you know. But maybe it's me. I don't know. It might just be me. I don't want to be divisional and, racist or anything, but she really looked white. And then, there's me, her, and we have children. My daughter really looks like me. he really looks like his mother. I mean, go figure. I think that's what happens with the kids and parents. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure about the matter, but I think I'm right. I think I'm right.
Never comes out of the game. What a career he has had. And you think about this, he has now played over 10,000 snaps, the most among any defensive player in the league.
You know what I found interesting was him talking about Cam Newton.
Could be wrong.
He was basically saying, I had an impression of what Cam Newton was from watching games and the media and all the different things. And I've just got to tell you, it's one of the great things that ever happened in my career to watch that guy
Right?
in our locker room and take over the leadership role.
18 years. Our son is 3. Our daughter is 12. She'll be 13 in like a few months.
But this is the Baltimore Ravens that really made a living off of going for these fourth down situations.
I'm so sorry as humans if we don't approve by your standards of humans. My apologies, please. Forward all your angers and frustrations my way. I'll gladly address them. But aside from the beautiful family, really cute kid comments, yeah, I think we should stay away from critiquing children. Very distasteful. There's another thing I heard. God doesn't like ugly.
Because they were trying to figure out, I think,
shouldn't be ugly.
Or exactly, not a measurement, but taking a look at it.
We got flags on the play against us now. That's it. Bill's upset. So am I. Ooh, go get him. Works in our favor, though. Fumble on the snap. I lost track of what was going on. Let me go figure.
Good to see everybody. For Sunday Night Football, we need to bring our A game. Microsoft Teams gives our broadcast team more ways to work. Give me a little Fletcher Cox story.
You cannot block him with John.
Nice. 30 years. Nice.
What's different?
I got 2 seconds to get you the quarterback. This is what I do.
Nothing gets in the way of bringing the game to the fans. Fletcher Cox has blown up another one.
The camera wasn't on. Do you see me now?
30 years in, huh? And
1, 2, 8.
Yes, it is crazy hair day.
Who would like to share? Any volunteers yet?
yes.
Oh, wow.
Come on in.
Awesome job, you guys.
It's Thomas.
Yes.
Is it
What's going on?
When you're able to get out there, do it in an SUV you can rely on. With an available 360
We were just talking about you.
monitor and the #1 compact SUV in the
Are you okay with that?
by J.D. Power. Getting
All right.
It's better than Hyundai Tucson.
Uh-huh.
USA Insurance for members like Martin, an Air Force veteran made of doing what's right, not what's easy. So when a hailstorm hit, USAA reached out before he could even inspect the damage.
That's how you do it right.
USAA Insurance is made just the way Martin's family
But
wants it. With hassle-free claims, he got
30 years and
even got started. Because
I would imagine you learned a lot.
that's what's right. USAA. What
Okay.
you're made of, we're made for.
Which makes you that much more stronger person and better person for things you might have to deal with now.
And in more and more cities, more precedent
Right.
performance of
Right.
wideband. This is the 5G America's been waiting for. Only from Verizon.
Key to marriage is love, respect, understanding, and communication. Of course.
The Hurt Business takes on the New Day. Who will enter Survivor Series as champion? Raw, live, Monday at 8, only on USA.
I don't think I can add or take from that. I noticed the number didn't change. That's cool. Another thing, something to think about. Definitely something to think about. Oh, let's go.
Well, Brandon Williams, we told you about earlier, the nose tackle, he's been downgraded to out with that left ankle injury and a right knee injury.
Well, you would look at someone else's child or someone else and say, oh, they're half this or half that.
Yeah, no question about that. Of course, we mentioned before, Calais Campbell.
Do us a favor and take a long look in the mirror and tell me what you're full of besides bullshit.
He's out, so now they're down effectively 2 spots.
Absolutely.
Because none of you are 100% anything. Some other things I learned with science and just, you know, life. You're 100% of nothing. Nothing. You're all mixes and half-breeds. I'm sorry, I don't want to be so direct. We're all mixes and half-breeds. So, we could have a whole conversation about genealogy and all that stuff, DNA and great stuff like that, but when we're talking about my son, we can't. Alright? I know, you're legally insane. Oh, good. I got some medicine for you. Over-the-counter shit. Take this tall glass and shut the fuck up. Pardon my French on a Sunday.
I mentioned before, worth mentioning, the Patriots' 3.3 penalties a game would be the lowest rate since 19...
And anybody that disagrees, please text up.
They've gone more conservative, more
unnecessary roughness. And additionally,
the penalty is half the distance to the goal and the first down.
Matthew Judon.
Not one of you.
So Judon, who is their best,
would share those sentiments, would share those vibes in person. So keep that coward shit on that side. Where you worry about divide, but beg and yearn for union. Shut up. Go hang out with mommy. I don't care. Unless I need to.
why was that a foul by Matthew Judon?
No, I am not. I'm bringing Terry McCauley in right now because he is truly our rules expert.
Yeah, it was a 2-man push down. The only thing they could say is that he's out of the play since
and to prove your cowardice.
Another receiver. It's kind of in the area, so I really can't go there for that either. I just don't think it's a foul with just a 2-hand push down.
Well, and Johnson was about
and to prove your cowardice, you know, tomorrow start your week off with going out into the community and finding someone that you see and you feel that they're a half-breed or mixed. And confront, but find someone with a child, you know, and confront them about that. Oh wow, are they mixed? You know, see if you can get yourself a fresh 2020 schmack. Just saying.
Good long pass, 24-yard touchdown, receiver separation 1.5 yards. Completion probability percentage 34%, and when you consider it's a wide receiver throwing in this kind of weather and that kind of
never listen to the haters and always love live your best life. Nope.
When you get a chance to throw one, you lock up a little bit.
Sav told me ain't nobody your friend. Sav, who's Sav? If I'm thinking that you're making reference to one of these other fellow streamers when you say that, oh boy, this might get hairy and dicey as a conversation. Because if it is, that's the same person that had something to say about my son and his complexion. Oh, he don't even look like him. He white. Same fucking shit. Don't pardon my French. Please don't mention that scumbag within my stream or in my presence. Thank you.
Rushing 9.5 sacks on the year last year. He is just one of those unique guys. I think Belichick would love.
Some people like me, some people hate me. Some people I'm cool with, some people I'm not. Anybody has anything to say about my son, I'm not cool with. Nice.
Incomplete on the ground. Tried to hit Jacoby Myers. It's 4th down.
Oh, I thought we had that.
4th and goal is 6.5 remaining in the 3rd.
No. I don't want to hear anything from a scumbag who is involved in an interracial relationship like myself and has what not to say about the offspring of an interracial relationship who does nothing but fucking talk shit. Yeah, the ball hit the ground. You agree, we agree, but yet these losers that a lot of y'all agree with still do it. I can get real gritty with people in conversation, and I'll never bring up their children. I'll leave the kids out of it. And unless the lady's talking shit, I'll leave her out of it too.
For new and existing customers. I will.
So what'd she say?
It's the wrong person. It's a guy named Carl. But he's very excited and on his way.
Word of mouth advertising. It's what they did before commercials.
It's not complicated. Everyone gets our best deal, like the amazing iPhone 12 mini on us.
No matter how you family, it's better.
I love all and care take all.
From a brand with more 2020 IIHS top safety awards than
No, I don't.
Toyota or Nissan.
I don't share those sentiments. My energy's limited.
But with live updates of all the action,
I do not love all, and I do not caretake after all. No. I advise people take after themselves. And I love those deserving of my love and those that love me.
It's a taste of welcome. Since 1912, keeping people
No fake shit.
outdoors has been what LLB is all about. This holiday season, we want you to feel more comfortable than you have in a long time.
But I think the point's been made. And with 5 hours and 44 minutes worth of live streaming, and one person speaking on a child, an innocent child, we're having a glorious stream. Alright? My team's gonna go on to win here. That's what I feel. That's what I'm rooting for. That's my focus. And yeah.
And of course, the state of New Jersey. Jason came out a year before Devins. He's been in the league one more year. Spent a lot of time at Tennessee.
Oh, he's got a twin.
A couple of years ago. And these guys have just been great.
And Belichick still, if they don't have their jerseys on.
I talk about Joe Never, and that is just wrong. I have a very dear friend, always defends the kids. Told you I'm a chatterbox. I told you. I don't care. Doesn't matter. It's cool. It's alright. Just yeah, and you may not know, so don't mention any other streamers within my stream. It doesn't go over well.
Who do you like in the Masters? He didn't even know the Masters was being played.
8 out of 10. I got a situation in dirt with him, so let's leave it at that. But praise to what you learned from someone, to whom of which I learned, I also learned. We just got different lessons. That's all. Praise to the lesson. Yeah, all good. But the irony. The same thing that Buddy just got ejected for. Same reason me and Buddy don't fucking rock at all.
Nick Boyle.
If I ever seen him, I'd knock his fucking head off his shoulders. But that's another story.
Patriots are all waving to the bench frantically to give him some help.
This is for everyone.
We are hurting the hell out of their team.
Wow.
That's the third player down on the field.
Bell never takes it away because why would they do that? It's got cheddar
Good.
toasted right on the shelf, for goodness sake. They wouldn't do me like that. Well, listen, I'm sure if for some reason it did leave the menu, they would definitely bring it back. For a limited time. Wait, what? The cheddar toasted shell you love.
Love good conversation. I do my own thing. Always have. Well, you're talking to the right guy, so do I. I don't do anything else. I don't do anybody else's vibes. I don't do what most expect me to do. I never do what people want me to do. And I'm always doing my own thing.
Now, there's Sky Rizzy.
Nah.
Keep your skin clear with Sky Rizzy. With Sky Rizzy, 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4
I don't do haphazard dumb shit. I do what I think is right.
And Sky Rizzy is 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
I say and do what I think is right.
Sky Rizzy may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them.
Old school, new school, doesn't matter. It's still school.
Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, such as fevers, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or coughs, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Now is the time to ask your dermatologist about Sky Rizzy.
Chucky's back.
Quickly, someone out there needs help customizing their car.
DJ K-Slade rolling 50 deep, fire.
Plus one.
I don't remember
Only
asking.
pay for what you need.
But thanks for the mention.
Week 10 concludes with Monday Night Football on ESPN. Then week
Chucky, you back up to the same shit that got you a tall glass and shut the fuck up last time?
the Yahoo Sports and NFL apps.
Texting music requests on days we ain't doing music, texting just shit that makes no sense, like, bruh.
All new Chicago Wednesday is coming week right here on
Not for the child's play right now.
the Boston market. They have to cart the tight end Nick Boyle back to
You might want to find some fun over at
first catch of the night.
some other street.
Second down and 6. Jackson coming in, throwing, caught, taking it out to the 44-yard line.
10:23. Patriots. Third quarter, 5 minutes left.
You tell right off the bat, Patriots heard it, called for the bench, and only hope for the best.
Killing their plays.
He is a major factor in the physical nature of this offense. That is
And we just sat him down.
On the outside, cutting back inside was Dobbins. Nolan, second and long.
Just something for you to listen to later.
Ravens.
I'll take a screenshot of that and make note of it.
Find Nick Boyle, and that's going to be a tough one. You also know the respect of the other team. When the Patriots were talking about Nick Boyle and Patrick Ricard, it said those two guys are the physical component of that offense. That's going to be a major blow.
Yeah, Andrews, number 89, is the only other tight end.
Holy shit, nobody talked to him.
Jackson fires downfield, and that is caught. Speaking
Good
of,
catch, good
the
catch.
flag down as Mark Andrews throws it in
Flag on play.
with a marker downfield, and Hockey checking it out.
And it's raining like crazy out there.
Not enough men on the line of
The ref looks like George Bush.
replay, second down.
Killer there after that catch. Make it second down.
Talk to term, of course.
Sometimes this can be a wide
Well, exclude me out the conversation. I'm all into football. Y'all get chatty.
This tight end very much is on the line of scrimmage, so they're saying he's not. That's the only thing I can see. And it took away a big play, and a big play in the rain where they're really hard to come up with big plays.
Penalty against Baltimore tonight. Second and 14 over near the rain. And another flag here.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 53. 5-yard penalty. It's still second down.
Uche coming across early, so they give the 5 back. So there it is right now. It's really coming in and just checking this out. I tell you what, we escaped a little bit here. I thought it would be worse than this, but we sent it up to New Hampshire and Maine.
Our apologies.
Our apologies too. Sorry about that. Second down and 9.
Get him.
On the move throws, and that's incomplete. Intended there for Willie Sneed. Can't hold on. Third down and 9.
Yeah, one of the things that happens with these gloves is that sometimes they get worse in the rain, depending on which brand you use. And Willie Sneed just took his gloves off, and that thing slid right through his chest and down. It's a whole different art. And I tell you how the Patriots practicing this stuff. They were out in this stuff the other night practicing, and I was watching Cam throw it, and I was like, man, they should probably hope for some rain. This guy can get it done pretty well out here. Don't underestimate the power of practice in the NFL.
Now, you play up here, you got to practice outside. And that pass is going to be hauled in, I think,
What we got?
with Amanda Andrews. What are they going to say here?
What we got?
Say they took it away. That's Kyle Dover.
Downfield is a completed pass and down by contact. It's fourth down.
So really interesting. It was
Short of the goal. Short of the line.
Was it caught? I think it was down by contact and then stolen. I think that's what. I think that's the right call, don't you?
Boom.
Fourth and 1 they're going to go for. We'll get Terry's view in a second.
Wow, mass substitutions here.
Right. Guys running off the field. And you can see the guys trying to go up the field for New England.
They're first.
And they had to take a timeout. So, Terry, what was your observation?
I agree with you and Chris, Al. He's got the
Fourth and 1.
And he slides, and he maintains control, and then eventually the defender takes the ball away from him. I don't see it even hit the ground there. So it's over. It's over about right here. He's got it, and play's done. Good job on the field getting that right.
And Terry, I think this one just right here that just happened, Belichick, I believe, was saying, hey, they substituted first. We had the right to send those substitutes out on the field, and apparently lost that argument.
Yeah, he was giving Sarah Thomas, the down judge, an ear for meanwhile. Fourth and 1.
All right.
Here they go again.
Ooh. Whatever.
To move the chains, keep the drive alive.
More abuse.
Anytime you get the big guy involved, Orlando
Oh, yeah?
Brown, 350 pounds of him right there.
Hold him to a field goal if anything.
Story the other day about his dad would leave his high school games. Orlando Brown, of course, the great Pro Bowler, would leave his high school games if he didn't get a personal foul early in the game.
Tough love.
Yeah. Remember they were playing too.
Drops it. Jackson picks it back up.
Get him.
And is forced out of bounds. At the line of scrimmage by John Simon, tracking them down with 3 minutes to go in the third.
Now we're seeing a trend that was happening the other day. Matt Skura had a big cut on his hand in their game last week and some bad snaps, so the assumption was it was just that. But we also have seen plenty of bad ones so far in this one as well, so you can't give away too many plays when you're playing against a team like
Get greedy. Give us an interception. We go for that. Quarterback sack. What you offering? Fumble.
At the 32-yard line is Mark Andrews setting up another big third down. It'll be 3rd and 4.
That young man right there, Trez Hall in there, has had really made an impression on me. He is one of those classic
Lamar can't run in the rain, huh?
downhill thumper kind of inside linebackers that the Patriots and Bill Belichick have always loved. And I asked him about it, and he said, "Yeah, I kind of like what I saw last last week too. And
they're strong on
he
this.
earned one more chance. So with Belichick, sometimes it's one game at a time. This is his second.
Players college ball in Missouri, was on the practice squad and activated for the Jets game. 6 DBs are in there right now on 3rd and 4.
Patriots and Ravens. Sit him down. Good run, good run, good run. Lil Don, what's going on though?
Well, the snaps are getting tough. The catches are getting tough. Sometimes it's best when you get in these conditions and you've got a great player, just let your quarterback just run it. Chase Winovich felt like he got held on this play. Let's take a look. I don't think so.
No, we've seen that a million times. Edwards is going to takes it back. Nice move. And then tackled as he reaches the 19-yard line. The ball.
Got the ball. We got the ball. Get the goal. Go. No whistle on the play.
Down by Conklin. Down. J.C. Jackson came over.
That's even better than down by contact, because that now you can't review that down anyway.
Knee down.
But that's
He lost the ball.
Right? When it's forward progress, then that's over.
No huddle here. Don't let the
They're cheating for y'all to be able to score. So good. Make good for a fourth quarter if you do. But and he did. Nice. Willie Snead got in there.
So they keep this drive alive on a 4th down.
Makes for a good fourth quarter. Just scored. 8 seconds left in the third. 16-23.
Yeah, and Willie Snead is going to work his way across, and as Andrews comes this way, the free safety, Devin McCourty, wasn't sure. He leaned a little bit to his left. And Snead said, I'm not going to catch it with my hands, I'm going to catch it with everything else. He put his legs and arms and everything around that one. That was some drive. That was a huge drive by Lamar Jackson. And really tough.
Point after.
5 runs, 6 passes. Tucker bangs it through, so they turn it back into a 1-possession game. New England leading
1-possession lead. Still in the lead.
Take a look at Devin McCourty, and you'll see
I'm good. Cool.
You're going to have a weapon going here and one coming across here, and whichever way he leans, Lamar was going the other.
In all these chill moments, we've been cooling. Just had a little moment on some dumbness and shit, but we good.
We see these outstanding young quarterbacks, and then the next year they get a little better, and then the next year they get a little better. And if he gets any better, you're just going to stick him right in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, you got him. You got Kyler Murray, who added to his.
Got a great game right here.
This is the second time you brought that
Perfect game in the rain.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, Baltimore is like our new rivals.
Them winning that game after Buffalo had scored.
Yeah.
That turns.
Headed in the top of the fourth quarter.
This race, both races actually, in the
Roll one up.
NFC West and the AFC East.
Break out the Dutch for that.
I tell you, the New England Patriots never stop working, and they don't panic. They find what works. They found something tonight that was going to work. This run game that stuck with
No panic. Stay focused.
And the Patriots, at the end of the quarter, will take the ball at the 25. Here's a reminder: 3 big division rivalries coming up.
Got time for one play.
Will be in Vegas. Chiefs, Raiders. Thanksgiving.
I say go for it. Why not?
The undefeated Steelers winning again today.
Well, not even. I'm bugging.
Tonight it's the Bears and
I was thinking halftime. I'm going in the fourth quarter.
NBC. So quite a fortnight. You know the fortnight.
I do. I worked Wimbledon forever. Of course I know.
I got time for one play before the third ends, though.
From the 25
Here we go. Ooh.
Lost it on the exchange, and that's going to end the quarter on a 2-yard loss by Harris. Good game after 3. Sunday Night Football.
They let them know they can stop the run. All right, cool. Wanted to see some pass in the rain anyway.
That came from me. Really, my first idea was in 1/4.
And worst case scenario, we get intercepted. They run it back for the score. We're tied up. Still got a game. Even more intensified game. Worst case scenario.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
The new season of This Is Us has been extraordinary. And Tuesday, it only gets better.
I want our kids to know their dad sees greatness in them.
This Is Us, Tuesday on NBC.
This isn't about action and glory. You're there to help people. I know your heart's in this COVID battle, but you can't go it alone.
Oh my God, you're bleeding.
I did nothing wrong. Cops jumped me.
You are a good cop. As soon as you're not one anymore, they're winning.
Next July, experience an Olympics unlike any other.
It's the season to save big at the Hyundai Thanksgiving sales event. Get great deals on the Hyundai you've always wanted. Plus, get the peace of mind that comes with America's best warranty and complimentary maintenance. Can't wait to satisfy your cravings? Then hurry in to the Hyundai Thanksgiving sales event now and feast on the savings.
Feel alright.
For 72 months on the Santa Fe or Tucson, or up to $37.50 in total savings on the Santa Fe. Only at your Colorado Hyundai dealer.
I feel alright.
Al Michaels, Chris Collins, we're at the show the boys. Sunday Night Football, start the fourth. Look at the numbers right there. 224 yards for Jackson.
I can't believe my lady walked in and said I forgot today was the day. With a football shirt on. I forgot today was Sunday Night Football.
Martindale has awakened. This is the second play in a row. They've been firing off this left edge and make a play. It was Marcus Peters making the stop before. Now Matthew Judon. I think Martindale has seen enough. He says it's time to go attack. They have a big play on first down and lost. And now this tremendous secondary, one of the best in all of football, is also great at stripping the ball out. So
13. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, hang on, here we go. Third play madness. Hook. Break. Easy. Whoa.
With the tackle, so a very rapid 3 and out there for a long drive.
It's all good. And defense out on the field.
And whenever you get into these long yardage situations, what do? They bring so many people on one side you can't block it. So Cam Newton, they call it hot. And because the hot routes can't get more than 7 yards down the field, in that case, you don't pick up the first down.
A little skirmish I referred to amounted to nothing. Not even any kissy face.
It was just a dust-up.
It was.
Yeah, you didn't say all that when we stopped them, though. Sound like some haters.
Bailey to punt. Bailey, pressure is put on, he gets it away. Bachel's back there. And Simmons makes a fair catch at the 26-yard line.
26, we gave you 6 yards. There you go. Use it.
Is the threat real?
Yeah.
Yes, sir, we believe it is.
Something big is gonna happen. Something that could shift the balance of the Cold War. This war was a lie.
There is no truth. Only who you choose to believe.
Tell me how does it feel? Bud Light Seltzer.
Bud Light Seltzer, 5-step filtration for great taste.
Highly uninterested. Just beer with seltzer in general.
It's date night in the neighborhood.
Here? Introducing the all-new Chevy Trailblazer. Here. No. Here. Where the middle of nowhere is somewhere. The all-new Chevy Trailblazer, making life's journey just better.
I get my protein from plants like wonderful pistachios. Crazy? So we'll see in his first touchdown dance.
Is he dancing in the end zone?
I don't know, but I dig it.
Oh yeah. They also come in honey roasted. Plant protein from wonderful pistachios.
It's the K Friends and Family event with 25 to 50% off everything. Find hundreds of meaningful gifts in-store, online, or by virtual consultation. Shop your way and save only at K Jewelers.
Every kiss begins with a K.
Brought to you by Chevrolet, introducing the all-new Chevy Trailblazer. By Applebee's, it's date night done right. And by Bud Light, when game time's a go, there's a Bud Light there. That is worth a chuckle and a laugh. Who can forget that? December the 19th, 2010, Dan Connolly returned with kickoff, 71 yards. The Patriots won 31-27 against the Packers. What a run. What a reaction. And slipping before he can get out of the backfield is Ingram. Loss of one. So let's take a look at.
How you like that? Loss of one.
Fairly steady, very windy into the
Right off the first play.
rain the entire game.
Same way happened with us. So I'm already gonna decide we getting the ball back. That's why you're trying to be distracted and they don't want to talk about it. They're staying in the huddle. We ready.
Last week. I mean, it's impossible. You have a hand the size of Cam Newton, maybe you can do it, but I never could. I wouldn't even try.
Go get him, get him. Well, he missed him. What are you doing? No. Oh boy, we almost had a. Give it up. It's almost intercepted.
You know, there are certain times and certain players when they get in certain positions, they should take advantage of it. Jackson's going to get out here and watch all the green grass here. Now, an ordinary player, you say, yeah, go ahead and throw the ball. I understand it. You're a quarterback. But with Lamar Jackson, with that much space, there's a chance he goes for 50. So, you hate to turn him always into a runner. He is a great quarterback.
Yeah, shut up. 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12. Talk about that. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Short. That's all you can accept. Down. Shouldn't even got that. 4th down. What you gonna do? Go for it or give the ball back? Punt the football. Yes, they are.
Well, and that one point, and remember, it was the missed extra point by Nick Foles that ended up being
giving us momentum,
here, so you want to play field position,
giving us a chance to reassert ourselves, resulting in a score.
Good kick.
Knock him down.
Bouncing, a flag is
Flag on
down.
the play.
It's going to roll to a stop at about the 8-yard line.
We'll take that. We'll take all that.
Get the call.
They're going to back it up more than that, I believe.
We'll come firing out the pocket.
It's Bethel holding on right there.
During the
Yeah.
holding, the receiving team number 29. The penalty is half the distance to the goal from the end of the kick. 1st down. Timeout.
Yeah, one of the better special teams players, Justin.
Taking that the line.
Flag here.
pass out the situation.
SUV in 1935.
Calls him to pass out.
Has carried many things. Nothing more important than
We'll run till we get midfield.
introducing the most versatile and advanced Chevy Suburban and Tahoe ever.
Not gonna lie, those look nice.
5G just got real. iPhone 12 Pro Max and iPhone 12 Mini are here on Verizon 5G. With the coverage of 5G nationwide and in more and more cities, the performance of 5G ultra wideband. Buy iPhone 12 Pro Max and get another on us, only on Verizon.
When you're ready for Chipotle, the Chipotle app is ready for you. Get all your favorites, fast, fresh, and with complete customization. So it's made exactly how you like it. With the Chipotle app, real food is ready. Order now with contactless carryout or delivery.
Star of the Winter Show.
All schools across the country were closed as coronavirus reached a level.
Last week, Jimmy did his best Billie Eilish.
You need to put your mask back on.
Yeah, oh, sure. Yeah, I'm sorry.
6 feet. If you can't do it, I'll help you.
Yeah, oh, okay, I got it.
This week, there's Chance the Rapper, Sarah Paulson, Dan Levy, and Aaron Andrews. New Tonight Show.
Quarter century ago, Robert Kraft right in the middle there. Off the team, there's Jonathan Kraft of Robert's left shoulder, and Jeff Shell, the CEO of NBC Universal. Good man. Great man, in fact.
Let's go. Off the line. Top line performance. I told you, no running. Pass out. Pass out. Flag on the play. Hold it.
This is going to go against New England again, so they...
I think they declined that one.
Probably, because it's only worth a couple of yards.
The penalty time. It's second down.
Yeah, that's not worth it when the line of scrimmage is the
3-yard
line, or wherever, the 4-yard line. Coming off the field right now, that's Harris. Now, he has had a big night, 19 carries for 121, had that chest injury last week.
Yeah. Pass out.
Rex Burkhead was 2 touchdowns tonight.
Ready. How about? Ooh, let's go.
And he gets it out to the 13-yard line. So the 3rd and short.
I tell you, that's a powerful side, that right side of this offensive line. Michael Winu, Shaq Mason on the double team, Tooney coming around on the trap. But you're going to see some big double team push and movement, and they've been winning like that.
Let's get this first down.
A monster play on 2nd and 10 to get 9 yards on a run up the middle of your own goal line. They can convert this.
Let's go.
It is really big.
No hold.
This is a important play right here.
Yeah, Brad Worsley gives the punter some breathing room, and he's getting pushed forward. Ravens think he was stopped, and this is one of those where let's see where they put it.
We're good.
Wherever they put it's going to be a hard thing to challenge. We were in a pretty fortunate spot. In the yellow line, perhaps you've heard, is unofficial.
Yeah, call it short so we can go for it.
Alright, the sticks on the far side are the official ones. And I don't know how long we can run this, but the official came down, put his right foot down on the ground, where I thought was short of the line of the game. But when he put the ball down, his foot slid over and he put it on his foot. That was a bizarre sequence to watch.
So they're going to bring the chain gang in. One day we're going to determine this electronically, don't you think?
I hope not.
No, you probably will. I think we are right.
Let's just make it up as we go.
Of course.
We've got enough electronics in
We're
our
good.
lives.
Don't we?
Cross the line.
And that is going to be enough for a first down.
That was huge. That was, if you have to punt from inside your 5-yard line in these conditions, Ravens getting hot. Now I think's when the game is on right now. Now you're going to see defensively
Now
Dale is going to fire up some blitzes.
we get cooking in the fourth quarter. Let's go. Room to breathe. No INTs.
This is the number 1 scoring defense, and here they come.
Harris is on the bench. He's came
Pass it.
after a couple of plays on this drive, and
Start the down with a pass.
Yeah, Derek Wolfe has been the guy that really has sort of been the have-to-have-it guy. He is a great run player. He's been in this league for a long time. When you have your big studs, run stuffers, and Calais Campbell and Brandon Williams and L.J. Fort out of the game, they need him to step up and be large.
Here's Harris. He's back in the game. 121 yards on the ground tonight.
This is a forced pass, but let's make it. Watch him. Boom. Get that hole at. There we go. First down. Get some more.
Back to the 27-yard line in the first down. Had a little trouble on the catch. Juggled it for a moment and then was able to slide down the sideline and pick up the first.
Boom. Boom. Quick hands.
I mean, honestly, Al, sometimes those gloves just make it harder, but he held on. That was
Let's go.
a big play.
More assertion. They're ready for the run. Pass. Start off a down with a pass. Just do me a favor to change everything.
Just kind of relaxing and just saying, I just need one more shot here, guys. Now, obviously, field goals here are
8 minutes left in the fourth.
you got the number 1 scoring defense out there on the
We need one more shot. That's what we rooting for. Let's put the game out of reach. Let's go. And they're 20. Break. See, this is the fault of not starting off the drive. The downs with the pass.
Yeah, here they come too, and exactly what we're talking about. You're going to see
3rd and 10.
Pressure.
Not their run. Pass the shit.
Slot blitz. So they're going to take one half of the field now, and they're going to try and guess right. Make you believe they're going to blitz from one side, blitz from the other side, force a hot throw. They're all up.
Fuck all that. Make the hot throw. Get out there. Burn. Okay. Defense is happy. Our turn.
It's 4th down and 9.
Like I said, the best they could do is fucking tie up. Well, they could go for the 2-point conversion and win by 1. Regardless, this time of possession right now after this punt with 7.5 minutes and the clock still ticking results in our win or a tie. As you best believe defense is going to be on their shit right now. Almost blocked the punt, but did. Right at the 20. Right at the 20. Fair game.
52-yard punt in the win.
Let's see what these fucking Ravens got.
USAA insurance for this season, and the veterans that never quit on their team. When being a fan gets tough, and stretching your budget.
Got the call answered.
Our agents put in the time and
Wanted another shot. There you go.
auto insurance is easy. Because saving a little extra goes a long way. USAA, which you're made of.
Overtime would be good.
This year we remembered what really matters. With Walmart Plus, get free unlimited delivery on groceries and more, and free up time for the important stuff.
Haven't watched the game in a while. Make it a good one.
Kids, what do you have for lunch?
Pizza! Tacos! What about Subway? It's like a
it?
We raised our kids on it.
So stop the bickering?
They're just copying me.
Grow up.
Mom, knock it off!
Try the new Subway buffalo chicken or barbecue chicken.
Jeremy, it's a long season. How do you unwind? Well, I grab a Corona, go on, and I watch football. And that is it.
Find your game day beach.
This year, we learned a lot about baking. Walmart makes it easy with groceries, gadgets, and so much icing. Let's end the year deliciously.
Monday, see The Voice final battles. If Kelly makes up her mind.
I'm not picky.
Kelly, you are contractually obligated. It's a $25,000 fine.
The Voice, new Monday and Tuesday on NBC.
Right over Boston, tonight's aerial coverage being brought to you by Geico. Rainy night in New England, good walking. Standings, and we'll take a look at right after the first play of this drive. With the 7-9 begins back at the 20-yard line. Out of the pistol, Edwards is the back.
What you got? Where you going? Helmet's getting knocked off. Put him down. 7.
So here's what the standings look like.
Shout out to that. 7 minutes left. 7.
Baltimore right now.
Buffalo at 7-3.
Cleveland
6-3.
In the East, Buffalo losing. Miami winning. Buffalo still to have its spot.
Second down. Drops it. Botch play. Let's go. We're already at the third down. 3rd and 3.
Boy, when you get in these conditions and you get in this situation, you have to make all those plays. Your quarterback does exactly the right thing. Get it to the
rush it.
receiver as far as just purely catching the ball and puts it on the ground. So
You gonna run? You gonna run? No running? No running? What you got? What you got? You want 1 minute? You want a moment? Get him! Get him! Where's he? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck is he going? Nice. Nice.
Well, it's a great job by Lamar, first of all. He understands it's a two-man rush. Everybody's in coverage. He just stands there. 6, 7. Winovich gives it a shot. But the worst thing sometimes that you can do is start chasing him, because then he's going to start running home.
Ooh, here we go. Get him, get back. Get some get back.
It's all he could do to just fall on it. Now they're going to talk about was there a late hit
Come on.
down. Which when you talk
There is
about
no foul on the play. The defender is going for the loose ball. It's 2nd down.
Meanwhile, that center snapping problem continues. It's a 16-yard loss because of a bad snap.
Ball's wet for everybody, and it sneaks out of the hands of Pat Skura. And it's really...
You guys didn't practice in rain. Now you banned. Second and 26. They didn't practice in the rain, so now they paying. Oh yeah, 5 minutes left in the fourth, 3rd and 15. Let's go. They're looking to go big. We're looking to intercept. Let's go. Let's go. You're out of field goal range. There's nothing. There's nothing but this play right now. Back in that 40. 33. Go ahead, send it. That was almost intercepted.
to that snap, that 16-yard snap that cost him 16 yards. You can't overcome that in this fourth down.
Nope.
Yeah, you just have special players in the league, right? So Devin McCourty, in the biggest of situations, leave him in the middle of the field, let him read the quarterback's eyes, and go make a play. I mean, he is just time after time. You start thinking of all the great players on all the great teams. I'm not sure the typical fan would come up with Devin McCourty as one of the guys. For me, absolutely.
We'll take that. Show you what to do with this here. 5 minutes left. We'll take that. The 18.
And we're going to check in with Michelle.
Well, Al, as their salute to service this week, the Patriots are honoring 12 fallen military heroes. Each player is wearing a helmet decal with the initials of one of those lost servicemen. And the families of those 12 individuals were also sent gifts from the team, including footballs signed by Kraft and Bill Belichick. And yesterday, Robert and Josh Kraft held a virtual call with the families, Al.
Yeah, they've done great work in that area over many, many years.
Making a huge donation behind the scenes to back it up.
Big, very. From the 18-yard line, first down.
Right here.
Harris. And Harris, given he only lost yardage on one carry this season until tonight, he's lost on a couple here. It'll be second down and long.
I gotta admit, I was
Sorry, let's make up for it.
that toss play there because the run advantage they've had.
Seam of pockets and a break.
Hammering in there with the
into open field. Let's go.
and the strength
Let's get some highlight.
Ravens are their athletic
Get some highlight reels.
on the secondary, and now they're going to have to hit a play. This is
Second and 11. Oh, now it's desperate. When it was them, they weren't even saying nothing. They're sitting there praying. Look, there he goes. Couple pockets. Almost into the open field. Let's pass on third. Pass on third. Run it, Cam. If you got nothing. Threaten to run it. Pass. Let me see that.
This feels like to the Patriots a formula that they can win with. If they could come out of this one with a win, with a chance.
If they could come out of this with a win. We got this. It's 3 minutes and 35 seconds
They
left.
don't have great receivers. They don't have great tight ends. Their
Yada,
skill
yada,
position
yada,
on the
yada.
outside is not the strength of this team. But when they just double team and play power football,
You can't believe it.
block and play with it.
Ravens took that timeout, so
Is that what they did? Let's go. Boom. There we go. Bam. First down.
You got all your timeouts. You use one there, you do, but then you pay the price down the line here by taking that one here.
No. There's no calculating anything except we won.
Guy that used to play quarterback in Jacoby Myers, who understands what the quarterback is seeing. He knows all he has to do is to get to that line and fall backwards. As a quarterback, he understood the time and the clock in the
Is that what he understood?
what he wanted.
And you hate that he understood that.
It was quarterback.
They're both Raven fans. I can hear it.
3 minutes now.
Let's go. Watch out. Handle. Yeah, sit him down. Excuse me. Yep. Take the hit and be good. What happened? We going out here. We headed uptown.
He stayed in bounds, which would have kept the clock moving except for the flag that came in.
Illegal hit. We'll take that. We'll even decline
So
it.
that was an 8-yard gain.
That was a shot to the head.
Yeah.
No, that was an elbow to the shoulder. We're good.
Humphrey. And Humphrey is down.
That was no foul.
There's a foul on the play. It's second down. The
Tell him, George Bush.
40 seconds, and both clocks will start on my signal.
Well, they can take this all the way down to the 2-minute warning. Just about. Terry, am I right? If it's 40 and 2:40, can it take it to the 2-minute warning?
42-40. 420.
Within 1 second, there will not be a delay or game. So it could even be 2:39, and you'd, 2:41, and you'd still be okay.
Meanwhile, Baltimore, knowing that, they have to take the second time out here. for a second down and 2. They've got to conserve the clock here. Meanwhile, you got Peters who needs some equipment adjustment.
Yeah.
Now, sometimes with these two quarterbacks, just because you
Okay.
get it right defensively, like that time Jalen Ferguson was sitting there waiting on Cam Newton to come out there. It was just
5 minutes.
And you couldn't get him on the ground. He's too good of an athlete. So how do you draw up defenses where your guys simply can't tackle the other guy?
Meanwhile, coming across the line.
In 5 minutes.
That's Chuck Clark.
Be right there.
Who moved first?
The quarterback, defense number 36. This 5-yard penalty results in a first down.
And a first down. And a big one. Marlon Humphrey, who was involved in that Newton play. And
you see the Scorpions out?
He is on the sideline.
It's interesting what that does to the clock, though. Assuming they would have picked up a first down at some point on 2nd and 2, one of the next 2 plays, it accelerates the process of this is the sequence now they have to win.
Well, they can take this to the 2-minute warning unless they want to. Unless Baltimore wants to take a timeout. In the meantime, you got a first down here at the 42-yard line. You got a yard gain here by Damian Harris.
What's she doing?
And they will stop the clock here on the Ravens' final timeout.
Baltimore timeout.
So when they get the ball back, if they do, they will be out of timeouts. Only time it'll stop from here on out is the 2-minute warning.
Well, we talked a lot about the offensive line, but Damian Harris, if he hasn't made an impression on you tonight, I don't know who has. This young man finishes runs like his life depends on it, and he has throughout the course of the season. He came into this game banged up. We saw him in practice the other day, in on a red jersey, so nobody would contact him. He was hurting, but man, did he play tough tonight.
That's cool. 100-yard night. He's had 300-yard games this season. Meanwhile, you've got Burkhead in there right now on a 2nd down and 9. Tossed it in, turns it back up, gets to the 45, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. And when play resumes, it will be 3rd down and 7 for the Patriots. So a first down will in effect end it. Otherwise,
salute, nephew.
the Ravens will have 1 shot.
What's good?
Watching these two coaches manage all 3 aspects of the game and the clock and all of that together, these two guys are really good.
In New England, big game for both teams. Right now, the Pats on top by 6. 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, I thought we were up by full 7 or by 6.
Smooth driving pays off. With Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you save.
Yay! If I'm getting
You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
Tonight, I'll be eating a veggie cheeseburger on ciabatta. No tomatoes.
Tonight, I'll be eating 4 cheese tortellini with extra tomatoes.
So it's come to this. Thank you.
Rather careful now, old daddy's not here to save you.
Oh, I am my daddy. Wait, what?
What are you talking about?
At T-Mobile, we believe you should get more. That's why we merged with Sprint. Now, it's about to get even better. And as we work to integrate Sprint's network, our nationwide 5G
It's on point, man.
is getting stronger, with capacity and coverage to reach more people and places across the country.
You'll definitely appreciate it when you get hold of one, man. Get yourself one.
Time for 5G. Now is the time to join T-Mobile.
this kid?
She's saying it was an accident.
But who is protecting who? Nobody's telling us the truth. SVU, Thursday on NBC.
Volkswagen postgame report next. Michelle interviewing the star of the game, Liam. Wrapping up the night, we'll look ahead to next Sunday night, Las Vegas against Kansas City. 3rd and 7. First down will in effect end it, but they will not get it. And they'll have to punt it away, so it'll be 4th down, but they can take another close to 40 seconds off the clock from the end of that play and kick it away. And when Baltimore gets it, they will not have the timeout and need a touchdown.
Now don't forget, John Harbaugh, former special teams coach, earlier in his career. Does he have a rush, or does he have something special for this one?
Jake Bailey to punt it.
4th and 9. Not needed. Give him the ball.
Maybe to take it away again. Nice. Is the snapper. Snaps it with 2 seconds. And it's a spinning kick, not too deep, but takes a fairly good New England bounce. And that takes a few more seconds off the clock, and they'll spot the ball at the 17. So they'll have to go 83 yards in 65 seconds in an overhead shower.
It's cool, right?
Easy game.
Oh, sure. He's pretty much going in.
4th quarter, 1 minute left. 1 minute, 5 seconds left. Baltimore 17, New England 23. You guys need an absolute miracle.
Wow.
Steps out of bounds, and that took a few more seconds off the clock, and the Patriots are applauding, so apparently the penalty's going to go against the Ravens, and it will.
Holding. Offense number 77. The penalty pass the distance to the goal. Replay. First down.
Bradley Bozeman.
That's right, replay. All wasted energy, all wasted effort.
Bozeman, the inside guard, hit that hand right there, gets wrapped around, and that's what they did.
We spot the ball now at the 8-yard line.
Again, throw an interception. Ain't get you nothing.
They'll get more of those that they want. He didn't even get out of bounds. Jones made the tackle, kept him in bounds, so the clock keeps on rolling.
There you go.
2nd down, 15.
Where he go? Get him.
Steps out of bounds to stop the clock with exactly a half minute.
At this point, what's your best chance to have something great happen? Is it
Yeah, that's it.
or is it Lamar Jackson? The people miss.
Yeah.
This is
Make 2 routes.
Here it comes. Yep. Sooner or later, you know it's coming anyway. It's a very thin line. It's Fox there and behind it, but too late to help the Ravens at this point. They're down to 30 seconds. 3rd and 7.
Yeah. I like the controller too, man. Controller's on point. It's a little heavier than the previous one. Hold on, get him. Yep, there we go. What's that? 4th down, 20 seconds to go. Clock's still running. They're gonna run another play.
Trying to get one more play off. And maybe 63 laterals. Jackson throwing.
And for what? Incompletion.
For 2 seconds. And Dobbins couldn't handle it. Turned it over on downs, and the New England Patriots have pulled off a big upset on that one. They really did.
We won.
This is a team that's gone
Say
from
yeah.
25 to 4
Yeah.
in the space of 6 days. And a big break when Buffalo loses. It's not over yet for these guys. They end the season with 3
You gonna do some puzzles?
They end the
All right.
season here with back-to-back games with Buffalo and the Jets. Meanwhile, Baltimore falls 3 games back in Pittsburgh, and they've already lost.
Yeah, we got the Baltimore fans puzzled.
Rams had a nice schedule down the stretch, but they dug themselves a major hole. Tennessee goes to Baltimore next week. The Patriots, meanwhile, will go to Houston.
Good game. Good game.
With a 2-game streak.
Good game.
Record of 4-5. And
Good
keeping
game.
Playoff hopes alive in this expanded playoff season.
And if you write off the New England Patriots, you do so at your own peril.
Night Cat.
23.
Night Cats.
23-17. Volkswagen Post Game Report next.
The new season of This Is Us has been extraordinary. And Tuesday, it only gets better.
I want our kids to know their dad sees greatness in them.
This Is Us, Tuesday on NBC.
This is BetMGM, where every snap is showtime. And right now, get $500 risk-free on your first bet. And the action doesn't stop there. Just fire up the BetMGM app, place your bet on any of this week's games or hundreds of other matchups, then track your bet live. This is BetMGM, where every yard is a chance to win large. Download now and use the bonus code FOOTBALL.
It's the season to save big at the Hyundai Thanksgiving sales event. Get great deals on the Hyundai you've always wanted. Plus, get the peace of mind that comes with America's best warranty and complimentary maintenance. Can't wait to satisfy your cravings? Then hurry in to the Hyundai Thanksgiving sales event now and feast on the savings.
Get 0% APR for 72 months on the Sonata.
What are you doing?
$3,000 in total savings on the Elantra. Only
Solving puzzles?
Hyundai dealer.
Hi there, it's Les Schwab Tires. But if you don't know us, we want to introduce ourselves as Les Schwab Alignment and brakes and shocks and wheels and tires. Now, some tire places don't offer that. They only sell tires. And we're not sure how to
solve the puzzle.
Because all those services affect things like steering and stopping. That's why we offer more than tires to help keep you safe. Stop by or book an appointment at LesSchwab.com. Les Schwab Tires, doing the right thing since 1952.
We can make that happen.
There you go.
This looks great. Getting through the morning meeting in one piece.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Then realizing it's payday. That definitely feels good.
All right, people. Stay safe, stay smart, stay up. Catch y'all on the next one. It's been a pleasure.
You're unstoppable.
Unstoppable.